funky experience. I know that already, but I'm kind of excited and yeah, looking forward to it. So we will see. However, I will continue with this one here, um, which will be the classic one. So this much to what's going to be going on here. So we'll see how we're doing here. Germans, Austrians don't have fun. Serious all the time. Yes, you're right. Still a little before my sleepy time, so I was able to catch you. Awesome, Oogly. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate you stopping by, saying hello, and well, good night in your case later. um, so yeah, let's have a good time. All right. So my next step on this one will be actually correcting some mistakes. The black that I was working on here, I actually still have to do some of the black, and there's going to be some metal that I have to redo, metal back here. I'm copying McLeary here, McLeary models, because he was doing an awesome job on the back here. I don't know if you've seen it in the Kit Checker Discord. Amazing stuff that he did with it. So I'm trying to, hopefully get it to a point where he's at. And then there's going to be some scratches and stuff like battle damage. So it'll be fun, that's for sure. And yeah, I am looking forward to it. 1 degree F17C projected for Monday. Oh, Fahrenheit, minus 17 Celsius. What? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. That's horrible for Texas, that is, man. How can you survive? How do you survive? Sweat Dr. Plastic. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. He said you were too scared to do cube chip. Kilo, okay. What's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing? Who said I was too scared to do one? Oh, McLeary probably did. Yes, yes. I'm too scared, but I'm tackling it now, so we're going ahead. Dead fucking serious. Oh my God. Well, I'm gonna have to check in on my in-laws, I think, because I don't think they will survive that. I did go ahead and buy the game color set, the beginner set, which I can absolutely rave about. I'm so happy I did. I absolutely love it. Great colors in there. The colors themselves are amazing. I really like them. They're really good. I do have some other Vallejo here, which I will probably need later for the highlights and stuff. But yeah, anyway, that's it. We had feels like minus 27. Oh my God. Holy crap. Now that's not right anymore. Wait a second. Is this paint still wet? Are you kidding me? This has been sitting here for 2 weeks. Yeah. I guess I just need to add a little bit of water here and that will be back in action. Look at this. This is fantastic. 2 weeks. 2 weeks that has been sitting there. Oh my God. It's crazy. Yeah, wet pellets are great, man. Exactly. 2 freaking weeks. The sponge was even still wet. That is, I don't know how that's happening, but it's great. All right. -3 feels like -10. Is it windy? Because if it's windy, then it even feels, worse. So anyway, let's see how we're doing on this buddy here. Hopefully I can do it some justice. But I'm happy when McLeary Models is coming in because he has been painting some of these guys throughout the week and he has done a marvelous job. We will be looking at the um, Discord images a little bit later, but I can tell you that he has done an absolute amazing job, and it's very intimidating to catch up with him, but it's gonna be fun. I know that much. A -5 Kilok, where are you from, if I may ask? Yes, I ain't going out there. Fuck that noise. Oh, the UK. Okay. All right. It was only -21 oogly. It was -13 this morning here. And yeah, I didn't like it very much. You know what I'm saying? Um, Too cold, too damn cold. Okay, let me check these straps back here. I'm just not sure what kind of color I would use on these, to be honest. The tag, oh, Killer UK. I always thought that was one word. My God. Yeah, now it makes sense. Thank you for the help. Killer UK. All right. Oh, jeez. Yeah, with the webcam, I'm a little bit, I don't know, it's different to paint. With the DSLR, I had at least the zoom going, um, which helped actually with painting. I could lower this a little bit more, but that's okay. Now I have it closer to my face, which isn't a mistake either. Okay. Killer is okay. All right. Okay. It's gonna be killer from now on. Okay, so killer, what is it that you do? Do you build models, or do you do mini painting, or um, anything like that, or of that sort? Oh, and Iron Dragoon, have you started the Corsair yet, or actually the Corsair or the Mustang? Uh, where Rob been all week? Okay. Um, does that mean you're building airplanes as well, like Rob? Oh, okay. Now I was asking if you're building models, or if you're painting miniatures. What is it that you do? Ugly, my friend, did you have uh, any progress on your work? Models. All right, cool. Traditionally airplanes, or do you prefer tanks or ships, cars? Oh, if it isn't Australian in the house. What's up, my friend? How you doing in down under? Glad to see you in here. Thank you for stopping by, sir. Really appreciate that. And here's my usual g'day, mate. And that's where I will stop with my Australian accent again. Don't want to set anyone off. 148. Oh, ooh, 116 figures. Nice. Cube Chim is already making a face at me mentioning Australian accent. That's very trusty. Thank you. Looking up at you. Yeah. It's actually it should be good morning to you, shouldn't it be? Rat Pack! Hey man, what's up? How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in, sir. Hope you're fine. Too cold to even write properly now. Oh my goodness. What are the temperatures up there? Oakley just said they had like minus 21, minus feeling like minus 27 or something like that. Um, Celsius, that is. Um, we have had minus 13 here. And believe it or not, Texas is being hit with minus 17 tomorrow. I think that must be Dragoon. If you're still here, that must be a record in like negative temperatures, isn't it? Minus 20 outside. Oh my God. And I'm out of wood. What? Oh, geez, that's not good. There's a saying, life is good when you have firewood. So yeah, guys, it's gonna be a painting stream today. Later, um, my good friend McLeary Models is going to join us in a multi-stream. So he and I will be talking. You'll be able to hear us both talking, I guess. And of course, you can follow the multi-stream, watch us both on. Well, the link is you just type in exclamation mark multi and you will get the link. But like I said, he will be joining in at around 8 o'clock UK time, that is. And he and I will be painting some Warhammer stuff. So this should be a very chilled stream uh, and chatty stream, hopefully, because painting these little guys here is not as demanding as building a model, at least not now. It will probably be later when it's time to do all the little detail stuff. Um, anyway, my father put and stopped for that. He took several years of wood lit up in one winter. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That doesn't sound good. Like, I mean, do you guys just all like do you heat your whole house with wood or do you have gas or uh like a gas heater or what is it called? Um, shoot, I don't know. We heat with our, how should I say that? We had a hole drilled in the ground and like outside in the yard, and there's just pipes running down and thermal heating, is that what it's called? and the water just runs through those pipes, and the deeper the pipes run, the warmer the earth gets, I guess, and we heat geothermal energy. Exactly. Thank you, Ugly. That's what we heat our house with. And all you need is just a pump. Your stream time just reset to 30 seconds. Really? Now that is strange. Huh. We have we have heat cables in the bathroom and in my living room, but that's it. Oh man, okay. Wow. I can imagine this being challenging, man. Okay, I need a metal color. Gunmetal. There's one missing, I think. Oh, 3126, yes. All right. All right, you guys. You guys, please tell me what are you currently working on? I'm always interested in, being up to date and knowing what everybody's working on. It's also a great discussion starter or conversation starter. So if you feel like it, go ahead. Ooh, Razor's in here too. Hey man, what's up? How you doing? Oh, Razors, I forgot. I need to write you about the 3D print stuff, right? It's because it's upside down. Yeah, it's the other way around. We don't really use a lot of wood, but he shut himself in that living room, letting the rest of the house go cold while he had around 35. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it was warm just in that living room, but nowhere else. Man, just woke up. Yeah, getting up every hour, every second hour. Yeah. F-22 Raptor just finished the O2A with lights and DOBs. Ooh, that sounds cool. Well, Killa, I don't know. And again, here I am saying this. Um, I know it can be, um, kind of getting old um, for, joining all these Discord channels. But if you feel like it, please also join this one and show your work there as well. Um, that would be wonderful. I think that everybody would be very interested in, seeing your work there as well. I'm I'm in Discord, but I'm all alone, I think. Okay, McLeary, I'll be right there to save you. Here we go. Hello. What's up? McLeary models in the house, guys.
We
All
can
right.
we can actually start the multi-stream now.
We can actually start
Let
the multi-stream
me.
now.
I don't know how any of that works.
Okay, so here you go. You just start your stream as
Okay,
usual. Are you
so
already?
I'm already streaming.
You're
Yes.
already streaming. Okay, cool. So I will send you the link in Discord real quick, and you can put the link on your in your stream as well. So that's all you have to do. You just have to click this, and then you can see us both at the same time. And you just drop the link in your Discord, in your chat as well for others to see. So anyway, there we go. Like I promised earlier, McLeary Models is online now, and as you can tell, he's already in the Discord as well. So you have audio as well. So please go ahead and check out that link for the multi-stream, and you will see us both, and you will hear us both as well. So it's going to be cool. It's in plastics. Okay, Killa. All right, I'll check it out there. Doing good. Amazon ruined one of my packages, so that's going. Oh man. Oh man, yeah, stuff happens. You're right, but it always sucks when that happens. It's never fun having to well, not fight with Amazon, but going through the whole hoops there to get it back to where it belongs, and yeah, no audio, no audio, um, no audio for in my case that is, or can you hear me?
I can hear you.
McLeary,
Yeah.
oh yeah, you got to pick which stream, killer. Right, I get it. Okay. But you should be
If
able
you
to hear us
open two
both, right?
windows in your browser, like if you open just separate windows, you'll be able to hear both of us.
Right. And I think I could turn up my desktop audio a little bit more so you can hear us through. You can hear us actually both through my stream or McLeary model stream, I guess. Anyway, okay, so here we go.
No, actually, I don't think anyone can hear you through this stream because I have my my audio settings different.
Okay, he got it now. Yeah. So how are you doing, McLeary models? What we need to
Not bad.
find a nickname here real quick.
Well,
What
for
can
me,
I? Yeah,
just call me Chris.
Chris. Okay,
Yeah,
all
that's
right,
my actual name.
Chris. Here we go. All right, yeah. So how was your week? I have been following your posts on Discord with all the with excitement for all the um, miniatures that you have painted this week. Oh my goodness! I mean, you've been busy.
Yeah, well, thing is, like, I'm on furlough at the moment, so I look after my kid. I say I look after my kid. Basically, a parent through the week. That's what I do. So when he goes to bed at like 7:30, 8 o'clock,
Yeah.
I've got a few hours to, do what I want. So sometimes my wife and I will sit and watch something, and then that gives me a couple of hours before I have to go to bed, and I just get sucked into painting stuff. Yeah, the guy I done last night, I thought, oh, I'm doing this stream with Kit Checker tomorrow, so I better just get these guys off the sprue and get them ready. And then I was like,
Yeah.
oh, maybe I'll just tidy this guy up. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll just prime this guy. Maybe I'll just base coat him. Oh, maybe I'll just do his metal trim. And then it was like 3.5 hours later. And I was like, oh, I'll have to start another one tomorrow then. There we go.
That's cool, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, it was I always said I wasn't going to paint ultramarines, and now I've done 2 of the bastards in 1 week.
Okay. They're saying your audio is feeding back. Could you check your browser and see if you're muted and I'm muted in your browser?
In my browser.
Yeah, your multi-stream.
Yeah, I'm not watching. I don't have that open.
Oh. How is this feeding back? I muted us both because I'm watching the multi-stream and I muted us both. It's because of the desktop audio. Right. Okay. Now that should be good. I think that if you say something, Chris, then I don't think that it should be feeding back.
Jesus is Lord.
That's a good phrase to choose. Is it better now? The bit annoying part is that has to go all the way back. Then the money refund takes between 5 to 7 days, and then I can reorder. Wish there was just a "Yep, we messed you up. Want us to send you a new one?" button since I didn't even get to receive the original. Yeah, man. I totally agree. It sucks.
So,
So,
what are you doing, Kit Checker? What are you working on tonight?
well, I'm working on one of those Primaris intercessors here, ultramarines basically, and I had this guy base coated already a while ago, and so I have two of them ready to be painted and stuff. And this one, the one I'm currently working on, I said I would do traditionally with like edge highlights and the whole shebang, like with the ink washes and stuff. And the other one that I have actually started a long time ago, I would like to try some like techniques like wet blending and uh, glazing and stuff like that. That's where I would like to start, learning these techniques.
Yeah. So give me a second. I'll just open this multi-stream thing so I can see you.
So currently I'm copying you by applying, well, in that case not gold but silver in the back plate, like you did on the last guy you painted, and I really like that. So
No, I'm just doing shit that I see online. Watch.
and
Do you watch
what's
any of the
the
guys on
one you're?
YouTube?
I'm sorry.
Do you watch any of these guys on YouTube that paint miniatures?
Yeah, I do.
Like, yeah,
So,
just kind of copying what they do. Trying
yeah.
to make it not look like a one-handed drunk has painted them.
Yeah. Well, always a learning process. And yeah. Okay.
What's that blue you're using? It's quite a bright blue.
I know the camera actually really messes it up, but it's a game color ultramarine blue actually is what it's called.
Right. You see, painting a space marine without Citadel colors.
Yeah.
You should be ashamed, man.
Yeah.
You'll never be accepted by the community now. I think I'm using, what am I using? McCrag blue.
Right.
Which,
Because that's where
I believe is
Ultramar is
the
at.
whole world of the. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, what's the guy you're assembling there now?
It's just a regular intercessor dude, I think.
Okay.
I don't. My problem is that I don't actually know that much about Warhammer, because I know that if I go down that rabbit hole, I'll be one of these assholes who's like, "Oh no, your guy can't have like that white stripe on his boot because that means like he sold a camel somewhere." I was just like, is it blue? Well, he's an ultramarine.
Yeah.
Like the Space Marine guy I just finished.
Yeah.
Today, he's like, I found a post on one of the 40k fan sites.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, these are the markings he should have if he's like a veteran sergeant. So I was like, yeah, I'll give that bash. I've got the decals kicking around. So I made him a veteran sergeant. And I know for a fact that someone's going to be like, oh, but you've not put any markings on his knee, so, that doesn't count.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care, man. I hate, like, bean counters when it comes, bean counters, rivet counters when it comes to, like, models and stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
It just has to look good, and you have to have fun with it. That's the main part. I mean,
Exactly.
you have to like it, and you have to have fun. That's what
Mm.
it's all about, right?
That's the whole reason for getting into this hobby,
Mhm.
to have fun.
Right.
You know, not so I can make something like ultra realistic. I mean, when it comes to Space Marines and Warhammer, like I don't know if anyone's told them, but like it's a fictional universe. Like,
No, it is. What?
yeah,
Dragoon says, "Want to hear some complete bullshit?" What's that? Always interested in bullshit. Bullshit, 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 bullshit. Yeah, I don't know anything about like the. To be honest, I read the books. Yes, I do. I read the
mm,
Warhammer books because I enjoy the stories. They're really cool. And I mean, I don't know. I'm sure you've heard of the author Dan Abnett, who is also co-writer, I think, of Guardians of the Galaxy, for example.
yeah,
He writes these novels for Warhammer, and I mean the way he writes, I dig it. It's so good, and you
mm,
can really get into those stories if you like sci-fi and stuff. And I don't know, I really like the stories. So I'm reading the Horse Heresy, which is basically just the story of how it all happened, how Warhammer happened. There's
mm,
the emperor, and it talks all about these different legions or divisions, which there's the ultramarines right here, then there's the space wolves and the whatnot. So
yeah,
I love it. I love those stories, and this is my knowledge about Warhammer. Basically, I don't know how to play the game. I don't know what depicts a captain, what depicts. I have no idea about that either.
mm,
But the stories are really enjoyable. I can
yeah,
recommend them to anyone.
yeah.
And I lost my job to it. Oh man, Dragoon, that doesn't sound good. So they emailed the other day and asked me if I want to come back, but not to my old position. They want to offer me an internship. Oh my God. That's screwed up, man. That is screwed up.
Mm,
Yeah, Oakley says Dan Abnett has done lots of stuff. Yes. Yes, he has. But so the two things that I know of or about are the Warhammer books and the Guardians of the Galaxy comics and movie plots, and yeah. So yeah. Anyway,
mm. Yeah, I may have screwed up here.
good day to you, Pork Belly. How are you doing, sir? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Currently doing a multi-stream with McLeary models. We're both painting some Warhammer today. If you want to join in and watch us both, please just type in ! multi and you will get the link. Glad to hear you're doing good. And yes, Iron Dragoon, I would be angry too, man. Definitely. So, Chris, how much are you enjoying this miniature assembling and painting? I mean, by the number of miniatures you've done this week,
Mm.
I would say you really enjoy it.
You would think so, wouldn't you? But, no. Right. So it bores me to tears telling my story, but the reason I do all this stuff is because of mental health, basically. If I don't do something that's really quite engrossing, I will go insane.
Oh, okay.
So it's like I used to draw. Well, I still do draw cartoons, but cartoons used to be like my main sort of thing.
Uh-huh.
And I've never really been into Warhammer or painting minis, and I hadn't painted models for years. But I quite enjoyed like the process of starting a model during
Mhm.
lockdown, and then obviously my grandmother had died, and she left me some money, and I
Uh-huh.
thought, oh well, I'll just get into all this stuff. But a friend of mine is like super into Warhammer and any sort of tabletop, and just after I'd kind of started doing this again, I had painted like one Space Marine, and he says, "Oh, I've got a bucket of like old hammer stuff that you can have, like all stuff from the 90s and the late 80s and stuff."
Oh yeah.
So he gave me that, and the more I kind of read about it, the more I was like, this could be quite fun. And yeah, I like the models because they're like they're yours, if you know what I mean. No, like
Yeah.
if you go and buy like a spit one kit, from like with a 92 squadron or whatever, there you have to build like an exact kit that flew with 92 squadron, and you can't really deviate from it because otherwise it's not going to be what you were building. You know what I mean?
Right.
Whereas with minis and stuff, you can paint them blue and people will say they're ultramarines, but like you can give them like, eyelashes and high heels and stuff if you want. Like
Right.
so um,
Yeah,
they,
there's
they, they can
let's
be
say
like
there's
a reflection of you.
there's more liberty, I guess, a lot more liberty with that kind of stuff than I mean, there's liberty with anything that you do. You can build your airplane the way you want it to, but I think that it's more common or more I don't know how to put this, but um it's way easier
Hmm.
to have more liberty or to be more yourself when you're miniature painting than
Yeah.
when doing a model, I guess. Yeah, I agree. Hmm. Let's see. Ugly says, I've been into Warhammer 40K since 1992. Wow, that's a long time, man. But I've never played a single game of 40K. Just reading the lore and painting the minis. Well, that's what it's all about, right? Well, not only, but yeah, I did play the Space Hulk board game a lot, but it's not 40K. Ah, okay. It's a part-time internship. They want to cut the pay by over $12 an hour. Dude, Dragoon, that doesn't sound like that's fair at all. Insulting, yes, and infuriating. That's exactly what it sounds like. Yeah. I have to say I really enjoy the process of the mini painting as well. I really do. Um, I really would like to learn, and hopefully I'll be able to learn it.
Hmm.
To do these busts at some point. Those military busts that I have of I don't know different characters,
Yeah.
and you know, but for those, I think I need to learn a little bit, and those minutes that I'm doing right now, I think are a very good basis for learning different techniques and
Yeah.
stuff, and just accuracy and stuff, I guess. Yeah.
No, that's where your washes come
Yeah. Yeah, to blend everything.
in. Yeah. So the ultramarine that I done yesterday was I done them all in one piece. So
Oh,
I
you
put them,
assemble them completely, you
yeah,
mean? Mhm.
yeah. Because the first Ultramarine that I did, I thought looked Pigsy, dude, come on.
A happy arsonist. Good evening, sir. I'm sorry about that. Please go ahead.
Yeah, my first Ultramarine that I did. I remember when I was doing it, and I was like, how the hell do guys like paint these? You know, because it was one of those ones with like the rifle across his chest, so
Yeah.
you couldn't quite get to the chest plate and stuff. And then last night I was like, you know what? There must be a way of doing this. Like I've seen guys doing it numerous times, so I'm going to put it all together and then see if I can paint them.
Right.
All as one. And I managed it. It turned out not too bad.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with it.
Awesome,
Quite
man.
happy with how he turned
Oh
out.
yeah.
But the chaplain that I did was he was in sub assemblies.
He looks good, man. Awesome. Did you guys see that? That looks amazing.
So I've got another chaplain coming.
Caster, hello, sir.
Just in case I screwed this one up. I think I'm going to do him as a blood angel.
A blood angel, okay. Nice. Those are red.
Yeah.
If
well,
I'm
I was
correct.
looking at I was looking through all the chapters, and the one that I felt most affinity for was a chapter called the Lamenters. Who apparently get shafted constantly. Like they are like the bad luck Space Marines.
Oh.
If anything bad is going to happen to anyone, it's going to. But you know, they keep bouncing back. They keep jumping back.
Mm-hmm.
They're badass, and they've got really cool insignia. Like that love heart with the little teardrop that I've got on my banner. That's their kind of symbol. But they're yellow. Like their armor is like a kind of mustardy color.
Oh, okay.
Which isn't the easiest to paint.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I can see that.
I can't imagine I'd be doing many of them. Because again, I want this to be fun, not hard work.
Right. All right, I'm going to have to put my old man glasses on here because this is too small for my eyes. Here we go.
What are you painting now? Oh, you're trying to put that together. I was seeing what you were doing. Sorry, I'm putting something together. I was watching my own stream there.
Oh, okay. Ooh, Caster is totally in the carnival mood there. And Germany's, I think, celebrating that big time, aren't they? Actually, no, I'm trying to do the bullets here with the gold. And yeah, that's too small for my freaking eyes.
You're trying to do bullets?
Yeah, in that round magazine here. The thing is that this camera here, I need to get an arm. I think you have one of those arms as well that you can adjust to bring the camera down.
No,
yeah,
my camera. I've got a strip light, like a desk lamp.
Yeah.
And the camera, the way it's formed, basically it fits nicely over the top of the lamp. So I just use that as a tripod instead. And that also means that I just have to move the camera. I don't have to move a camera and a light at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, but that's good. The way you have it right now, it's focused and it's super, you can see everything that's going on, and that's important. Oh no, Caster, you're missing all your parades, man. That sucks. Oh, Oogly said Space Hulk is a specialist game like Necromunda. Okay, yeah, or the 40k spin-off, same universe, same units, etc., but different rules and usually on small scale than the normal 40k games. I see. All right. All right. For anyone who has just now come in, type in exclamation mark multi for something just happened here. For the link to the multi-stream that I'm doing with McCleary Models today, check out the link and watch us both working. Okay, I need black is what I said. Here we go.
Do you have another one to do after that, or?
Oh, look, my son's doing 2 as well. I have like a whole, I don't know what you call it, a whole chapter, not a chapter, but there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them that
Yeah, I think
I
that's
can
like
still
that's a
do.
unit.
There's a whole set. And yes, I do have others as well. Yeah.
Did you go out and buy like 100 Space Marines?
100 Smurfies. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I was on eBay and I was like, I'll get a chaplain. I'll get a
Yeah.
captain as well. Oh, that lieutenant looks cool. And then I'll get this banner beater guy. And then this Judiciar assassin type. And I was like, oh, I've not actually got any normal Space Marines. I better get something in.
I know how this ends.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of hoping doing this helps with my figure painting because I've got a few German tank crews.
Oh yeah.
Who that?
I think that's Dr. Plastic, isn't it?
Is who?
Dr. Plastic.
Dr. Plastic.
Hi.
What's up, dude? Hey. So I think 2021 is going to be the year that I finally get round to that Tiger 2.
Is it? That sounds good.
Been sitting there for long enough.
Yeah. Well,
It's so big.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. And I've never actually built a tank before, so.
Yeah. No, you will see it's fun. Definitely.
Yeah, fun. It's got about 700 different parts.
About, yeah.
And I bet it'll be one of those kits where, like, if you mess up with the wrong part, like on stage 1, like by the time you get to stage 17, your entire model will have to go in the bin.
Oh.
It actually came with an instruction book, not an instruction pamphlet like I'm used to, an instruction book.
Yeah, Lazuk, you have to just unmute. That's it. That's what the multi-stream does. It mutes automatically, and you have to unmute. But you should be able to hear us, even through the regular stream.
What the hell is that?
I'm not sure. Is that a didgeridoo?
Sorry, guys. guys' podcast while I'm driving to work.
While you drive to work.
Yep.
What are you driving? Like 7 dying donkeys?
Yep. The windshield wipers. That's
All right, that makes more sense.
it's snowy. Yeah, sorry.
No problem.
So, what are you listening to us while you drive, or are you watching us while we drive?
I'm listening to you guys.
Are you
It's nice
listening?
to
All right.
people talk. You know.
Are you driving home from Vienna?
No, I'm driving to Vienna.
Oh, you're going to work. Oh my goodness.
Correct.
Holy crap, what happened?
Like we're doing some service work on air ventilation machine for operation rooms.
Dude, that's not good. Caster, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was blocking the perfect view with my headset. I know that happens to me. Sorry about that. Twitch kicked me to an ad. Oh, Dragoon. That's not good. I hope it was a good ad at least.
I don't know if I've got the right arm for this guy or not.
All right. I'm going to have to try the one size brush. Let's see. Maybe the tip is small enough. So what's the weather up like in Scotland?
Snowy and cold. But
Ah,
it's February in Scotland. I don't know what people expect.
do you guys get a lot of snow up there though? I mean, I think you said you're on sea level, aren't you?
Yeah, we are, yeah, because well, we live right next to the sea.
Right.
So yeah, it's not. It's quite rare for us to get snow. We just get snow when it's like super, super bad. Because at the moment we've got a lot of cold air coming in from Russia.
Yeah.
And it basically gets sucked in over the North Sea to us. So that's another thing we can blame Russia for.
Yeah.
But no, other than that, it's fairly mild. It's not. It's never usually bad enough that it actually affects your life. There's only been one time where it snowed that like there wasn't bread and milk in the shops. And that was in like 2018. Like that beast from the east.
Yeah.
That was it. Yeah. How was it in well, it wouldn't matter to you because you're Austrian, eh? You'll be like, oh, 7 foot of snow today. I'll go out and walk the dog.
All right. Hopefully I was, yeah. This detail painting right here is not as great as I thought. Oh well.
Is that you parking or crashing?
Hmm?
I thought I heard a crash there.
Oh.
Hey.
Let's see. I will tell you Sunday when I get there. Okay. I read that as if they are still alive. Wondering what will happen to cause their deaths. What's that? Man. I am enjoying assembling these minis here, to be honest, because I don't know. I think that the designers really thought about what they were doing when they created these, because I mean the way you put them together, there's hardly any seam mark or anything left over. So this is pretty nice.
I worry about that.
They're really well engineered, is what I would say, I guess. All right. Okay, bullets are done. Some blue.
What age are you? Kit.
What?
What age are you?
What age am I? What do you
Yeah.
think what age I am? What's your guess?
Wow. I don't know, man. You're like coming up for 60?
What? I had to pick up my head here for a sec. Did I hear that right?
I don't know. Well, I'm 37. You can't be much older than me.
They're saying 37 here in the chat, which is incorrect.
42.
I think I am younger than you, Dr. Plastic, yes, but not by much, I don't think. Yeah, I'm turning 42 in August.
Yeah. Nice. Well, that was the age my dad was when he died, so there's a cheery.
Well, first of all, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. It's his own fault as well.
Yeah.
I suppose if you drink a bottle of rum every night and smoke like 3 packs of cigarettes a day, gonna catch up with you at some point.
Yeah, you can say that. Yeah. Man. And January 1st, it's been a year for me since I quit smoking. Been a smoker for the better time of 25 years, I think.
Yeah, I stopped smoking about, well,
higher and lower.
7 years ago. And but I still take these Nicorette lozenges.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, like, I mean, I don't smoke, but I'm still like a filthy nicotine addict. Like,
okay.
And these lozenges cost me just as much.
Really?
Yeah, so I'm not saving any money.
Wow. Okay. Have you ever tried like the vaping stuff? Have you ever tried that?
Yeah, I don't like it though. So, although interesting, like I live above a shop because I live
Oh
on the
yeah.
high street in my town, and it's a vape shop that's underneath me,
Uh huh.
right next to an organic greengrocers, which I find is quite an odd pairing of businesses.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Man, sometimes I really am like I think to myself, oh my God, come on, let's have a smoke. Let's just do it. And then 2 seconds later, I'm like, it's fine. I don't need it. But yeah, it's still there. That I don't know what to call that, but that not the need, but
craving.
the craving.
Craving.
Yes, hmm is
No,
still
I still
there
smoke sometimes.
sometimes.
Like occasionally, like if I'm out with like friends or I'm out with my brother or whatever, because like he smokes. And sometimes I'd be like, he's one off.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, the first time I stopped smoking, I stopped basically cold turkey because I had like £5 on me, and my wife and I had gone to London, and
Uh-huh.
she said, "Don't worry about it. I'll pay for everything, but I'm not buying you cigarettes." I was like, "Well, guess I'll stop then."
Yeah.
And that was it. But then when I went back to college and stuff like that started again because why not?
Stressful times. Yeah, I quit before we built our house, which was a bad time to quit
Yeah.
because all the stress and everything. But yeah, I pulled it off for a couple months, I think almost half a year, and then I started again. Yeah, but yeah. Oh well, that's the way it is, right?
Yeah.
Caster. Uh, oh yeah, somebody told you, right? 42, turning 42. Youngin. The
No,
ultimate number.
the reason I ask is because you're Austrian, right?
Yes, that's right.
Right. And like, have you always lived in Austria your entire life?
I have, sir. Yes.
Yeah. So like, from when I was growing up, like, um, it seemed like there wasn't a lot of there wasn't a lot of like pride in how Germany conducted itself during the Second World War.
Yeah.
Like even like the Luftwaffe and stuff like that. So I was just wondering how you got into like aviation history and stuff like that.
Oh, that was thanks to my brothers. Um, both of them were well, they were modeling nerds back in the day. I mean, they would build these huge dioramas, really huge, big ones. And so the older one of my two brothers has then uh, bought himself some airplane models to build, and for some reason, it just stuck with him. He was really interested in like everything, not just the airplanes, also
Hmm.
the war history and everything. And I was just fascinated, like younger brothers are of what their older brothers do, I guess. I don't know, but um so I kind of started developing an interest in those things as well, and ever since stuck with me. And I mean, my older brother, I think that you show him a picture of an airplane and he knows exactly immediately which one it is, and it doesn't
Hmm.
matter which one. He's done this for a long time, and we went to air shows together and stuff like that. And yeah, that's basically how it developed. Yeah,
Cool.
really. Oh, is it because of do you mean the Twitch thing? Yeah, uh, yeah, that's freaking Twitch.
Right. Finally got one guy assembled.
Ultimate number. Yeah, Scotland is a place that I would like to visit at some point in my life
God,
as
why?
well. It's because of all the distilleries and stuff. I think I wanna try some scotch and some whiskey and some whatnot.
Yeah, there are a lot of them here. Yeah.
Yeah, and all those beautiful. Do you all call them loch? The lakes,
Yeah, lots.
right? Yeah, all those beautiful lochs. And this is funny now, but I do have, when I watch Amazon and then like Prime, and if I pause watching, and there's this screensaver that shows different pictures of different places. There are a lot of pictures about off Scotland in there, and I'm like, oh my god, yeah, beautiful, those valleys and everything.
Yeah.
I have to check it out.
Yeah, it's a pretty country. So what was that?
Yeah, it was a little loud in the back, wasn't it?
Yeah, I walked after I had my breakdown in like 2013. I walked like 1,000 miles around Scotland.
Wow.
To get my mind right. But yeah, it was saw a lot of stuff, man. I saw some things, been some places.
And that sounds really cool to just, take off walking and just enjoy nature and whatever is awaiting you, I think that's pretty cool, man.
I wouldn't do it again.
You wouldn't? Okay.
I was in a very, very messed up kind of place there. So I had like no money and was relying on basically the church helping me get round. So I'd phone the next town I was going to, I'd phone the church there and say, hey, I'm a crazy guy walking around. Could I come and camp in your garden? Man, I need to go and feed the cat before I take the chunk out my arm.
Okay.
You are an asshole, cat.
Hey, Chris, do you know Iron Dragoon has just said he's been to Scotland and he went to the Tomatin or Tomatin distillery? I don't think he can hear me. My earliest memories from Scotland. Really, Ian? How's that? And Killa is going there on Sunday. Oh my goodness, you guys. I'm envious.
All right, I'm back. Ugh.
Chris.
Yeah.
Iron Dragoon had said that he's been to Scotland to the Tomatin distillery or Tomatin. I don't know how to say that or pronounce that. He said that Tomatin, yeah. Do you know it?
Well, I've heard of it, but there's so in Scotland there must be like 300 different distilleries or something.
Oh, okay. I see. Not so easy to keep up with, huh?
No.
With all of them.
Although I think that, I don't know, it might be on the Speyside Way. There's a walk called the Speyside Way, which is up north. That I walked when I wasn't drinking because I was insane. But yeah, basically that entire walk is built around how many distilleries you can visit.
Oh, really?
But yeah, if you like whiskey, there's a lot of places to go
Yeah.
in Scotland. So you could come here for a visit, but you'd just be hungover for
For the whole time.
Yeah.
Killa UK is going there on Sunday. And Dragoon says it's in Inverness. Inverness.
Oh yeah. I know where you are.
Oh, Austria. Ian was born in Wales. Dad was Scottish. Went to visit his dad one day. I would have been maybe 3. We came to Australia when I was 3. Oh, wow, that's cool, man. That's interesting.
You hell is my black.
All right. So, the next project that I'm working on for in regards to scale modeling will be the Huey and Iron Dragoon. If you're still here, you will be happy to hear that I have chosen to do the last picture that you sent on Discord, where the guys are like, roping themselves out the helicopter. I think that's a good one. And I'm also in the process of getting some aftermarket products for the M16 gun truck. So we will see how that one will turn out. Oh, jeez.
So you're not building a full-size Huey like Alchemist.
1/18 scale. I saw that. Yeah, no.
If I brought home a model kit like that, much as my wife loves me and supports my hobby, she'd be like, dude, you're just gonna have to take that outside and use it as a birdhouse or something.
Yeah. It's funny because there was just some joking around about the 1/18 scale Huey. I never thought that he would actually pull the trigger and buy one. But he did, which is hilarious. Not hilarious. I'm happy for him because I would love to build one of those too, but I would never have the space for it. Never. I don't know. I don't know where I would put it. It's huge. That thing's massive.
You can make like a coffee table diorama. Make a diorama and then put a glass top on it. That'd be
Yeah.
cool.
There are possibilities. That's for sure. Yeah. I think it's RC
full-size troop
scale. Yeah,
carrying scale is what it is. You
but
carry
it's
7
yeah.
midgets in there. That's why he said, I'm going to need to get some figures to sit in it. So why don't you just get a couple of little people, man? Dress them up.
Did you see the X-wing one? Yes, I did, Dragoon. I did. I like that one too. They're pushing an X-wing off an aircraft carrier because there's actually really a picture of the crew of an aircraft carrier pushing a Huey off the flight deck because I guess it was, I don't know, it was damaged or something, and they needed the
No, I
space.
think that was the fall of Saigon.
Yeah.
They never had enough room on ships for all the aircraft, so they had to just keep throwing
Yeah.
stuff off so that other people could land. Well, I was watching a video on YouTube a couple of months ago. There's like a South Vietnamese helicopter pilot. Basically,
Yeah.
he loaded up. I think it was like the naval variant, and basically loaded it up with refugees.
Yeah.
And then I think he landed it in the water next to a ship.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Or he might have. I think he dropped everyone off on the ship, and he basically said, like, "There's not enough room for your helicopter here, so you have to go back." And I think he just crashed it into the sea, so that he could go as well.
Wow. That's crazy.
Up, man.
Oh, Ian, yes, the paint is tasty. I'm washing it off though in between. It may look like I'm not, but I'm washing it off. I'm just basically forming the tip again with the.
Are you one of those people, Kit Checker?
Yeah, I am because this. I'm telling you. I bought these Abteilung 502 Marta Kolinsky brushes from AK, and I don't know why, but they're after one. Like I'm just doing a few strokes here, and then they split.
It's because they're dry.
Yeah, and when I wash it out, I can't form a nice tip of it anymore. And I've learned that just twisting it in your mouth real quick does that.
Yeah. Right.
Not yet, no, not yet. But I still have to do that, and they will come in action on this one actually, for
Kit
sure.
Checker, if you jump onto my video for a second.
Your video stream?
Yeah.
Right?
Right, so this is like my number 2 sable brush that I use. I'm not trying to teach you how to suck eggs here, but if you want to get a nice tip without sticking it in your mouth, when you have it full of water like that after you've rinsed it, if you just like drag it back on a paper towel and rotate it as you're going, it'll form a nice tip like that. Or alternatively, get it full of water, just flick it.
Just twist it a little bit or something like that. Yeah. Okay.
Like the action of flicking it brings it back to a tip.
Oh, like that.
So yeah, just so you're not
right
killing yourself with gross paint, man.
You're right about that. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably
I see
not.
People on all the time, and I'm like, I've watched you like use enamel paints. I've watched you use acrylic paints. I've watched you dip that brush in microset, and you're drinking the water.
I know, you're right about that. Absolutely. But Oogly agrees with me. Vallejo paint is quite okay tasting. And he says scale color and army painter taste worse. Gives the tongue a nice weathered effect too. Sucks eggs is what I'm taking away from this.
No, have you never heard that phrase before?
Yeah. That's for sure. I'm just putting it in very tiny amounts in my mouth. I'm not chugging it.
No, I don't think that really matters. No. I think you're like, I was only at Chernobyl a couple of
Oh my goodness. Speaking of
Only a little
Chernobyl,
bit of mercury.
yeah. Speaking of Chernobyl, when that happened, I
Mm,
was in I think was that 89?
86.
86?
Yeah.
86. Okay, so I was in first grade. Um and I remember they gave us the those tablets, those what were they
Iodine.
called? They told us that these are we had to take those to see if your teeth are bad or something like that, but they were actually those I can't think of the name of the chemical that is preventing, you know,
Mm,
the radiation, and we were not allowed to play in fields or sandboxes outside because we got quite a bit of the radiation, the cloud, you know, the rain and stuff.
mm,
So yeah.
mm. And that explains why you lick brushes.
It does, doesn't it? Iodine. Yes, Ugly is always here too. He always has my back with difficult words.
So where did you learn English?
Um, well, I was
Is that like
always
at school?
interested in English when I went to school. It's just I don't know. I found it easy to learn, and we had a great teacher as well.
Mm,
So that helped, of course. And then back in the days, we still had a channel called Cartoon Network,
oh yeah.
and I was watching my cartoons there in English though because there wasn't any other option for me.
Mm,
And yeah, that's where I kind of picked up quite a bit. And then I played baseball, believe it or not, for a while.
mm,
Actually, almost 20 years, I think. And we had some US coaches over, and one in particular that I became real good friends with, and I visited him, and that's where I met my wife as well. So
your wife is not American.
she's Texan, yeah,
Oh, Texan, eh?
and yeah. So of course that's. I mean, I picked up most of it, just by communicating with her, and
Mm,
so yeah.
yeah, but you don't speak English. You speak Texan, right?
No, uh, no. Well, I do know a few Texas. Like I remember we went to a flea market out in well, that's kind of out in the country, you know what I mean?
Mm,
And that's where they really start talking like this a little bit. And and my wife was like, "We got to get out of here," because I started picking up their slang a little bit when I was
mm,
talking to them. She didn't say we need to get out of here, but she was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you're picking up this, this way of speaking so quickly." I was
mm.
like, "Hey, I'm a country boy, so." Oh yeah.
It's my wedding anniversary tomorrow.
Hmm?
My wedding anniversary tomorrow.
Oh, really? You have your wedding anniversary tomorrow?
Yeah, 5 years.
Wow, nice, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Any plans? Like, I mean, I don't know if you guys are allowed to go out eat or if you're only allowed to order in.
No, we're ordering in. My mother-in-law will come round for a little while and look after Alex, so we can go out for a walk.
Oh, nice.
Um, and my friend is a baker, so I got her to bake us a nice cake.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
And then the nurseries are opening again on 22nd.
Oh yeah.
So I'll be back at work again that week,
Uh-huh.
which will suck.
Yeah. Well, we in Austria, all the stores and everything opened on Monday again.
Mm.
So this was the first week being back to almost normal life. And me working in retail. Well, I'm not a salesperson, but
Mm.
I work in a retail store. I can only tell you that it was awful.
You can imagine.
It was, I don't know. I mean, it was like around Christmas when people go crazy and they want to buy everything, and
Yeah.
it felt like that. It felt like that. It felt like today was the last day of the planet, and everybody had to get their last piece of furniture. I mean, like how is that important?
Where's it? Where's it you work? IKEA.
Yeah,
You like the IT guy?
I am. Yes.
Yeah. No, I need to get to IKEA. So you better believe when IKEA opens up here, I'll be standing in that queue as well.
Okay, that's all right. You'll pay me as well. That's okay. That's cool.
Just, just need to get some lamps and stuff. But
Yeah, no,
yeah,
that's
it's not
definitely
important. Like if I could get them on Amazon, I'd get it, but I can't. I can only get it at IKEA. So unfortunately,
yeah.
I have to be one of those assholes. And then I'll be there and I'll be like, maybe I'll just have some meatballs. Well,
Yeah.
it's like it's crazy. I don't know what it's like in Austria or anywhere else that has an IKEA, but um, over here there's people who go to IKEA like not to buy furniture, but just to go and get some food.
To eat, yeah.
Yeah, like they treat the IKEA restaurant like an actual restaurant. That's crazy.
Right. No, it's the same over here. Yeah. There's the meatballs and there's the hot dogs. They kind of serve a, well, yeah, exactly. It's like 50 cents. I'm not
Mm.
kidding. 50 cents for a hot dog.
What?
Yeah. That's a euro. Yeah. About a euro. Um, yeah, no, there's multiple options. They also come here for the lux, the salmon, and yeah, fish in general. And in the summertime, there's always, I don't know if that's everywhere, but they have the Swedish, what is it called, the crab festival or something like that, where they have these. What did you say there? Yeah, exactly. That's what's going on.
That sounds like my kind of
What do
food.
you mean? Yeah. hmm Red Pack says, "What do you mean around Christmas? I'm crazy 24/7, 365." You might be right about that, Red Pack.
God, priming with a brush takes forever, man.
Um, let's do this button red to get some color in there. Okay, that red is definitely not good anymore.
That is looking fabulous.
Oh, by the way, here's a quick sneak peek at the Roomba. Just a sec. Check it out. I've been working on it for a little bit. So it's been painted. completely, and I have masked the first layer or the first part of like the first camouflage. This is going to be a brownish color right here and here. Yeah, so that's the first layer of the camouflage. Looks crazy, but yeah, it'll get there, I'm sure, sooner or later at some point. But it's fun. It's something so different. I'm really enjoying it.
Bloody hope
Yes,
so.
it is. Yeah.
Imagine the postage costs on that bad boy.
Yeah. He broke it and taped it together and started a community of crazy people. We could call it the asylum. Yeah. Castor, I think that would be a fine idea. Red. Red. I was trying to get some red out, right? So yeah, on Sunday, I'm probably going to be working on that thing a little bit more.
Alright, so my Space Marine that I done last night kitchen,
Mm-hmm.
I did all the metallics first.
You did them first.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it seemed to produce a better finish.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Main colours and then painting metallics on top and then having to touch up with
Is that a glossy base that you did?
no, it's Vallejo black.
Oh.
Um,
Okay, I see. And then yeah, in the end you did gloss varnish on it.
yeah, because the chaplain, he was done with Vallejo gloss varnish.
Uh-huh.
And I found a bottle of AK varnish in my pile, so I thought I
Oh
would
my
use
God.
that for this guy. And
Yeah. The chaplain though, I mean that he's got so much going on there that is just so beautiful to look at. I mean, not to the other one too, of course, but the chaplain with that stick or whatever, and like I said, the face is amazing. Even that red eye just looks so good, man. I love it.
it was my favorite part of him is the fact that I painted his
Look at
teeth.
this. Yeah.
But,
Awesome.
that was the first head I painted as well. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, because I've always been like basically things that are really small for. So like, trying to paint eyeballs on something the size of a Space Marine,
Right.
like, freaks me out. But after I'd actually done it, I was like, man, that wasn't so bad.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to make a habit of doing. Space Marines
Oh,
wear helmets for reasons.
That's right.
Ooh, don't break, man.
All right, the other one I'm gonna try some white. For this one, I also have a head and not a helmet. I do have an actual face here on this one. So let's see how that will turn out.
Have you done a lot of faces before?
No, I've not. Well, I have done for some 135th scale, like armored troops and stuff, but yeah, not so great.
What the chaplain on his head, what he had gunmetal for the metal parts. Could
Yeah.
have probably done with more because some of the skin's still showing through. But the face is what was it? This Kislev flesh
Oh, okay.
over Cadian flesh tone, and that was it.
Ah,
And then I done another wash of the Kislev flesh into like some of the recesses. But that was it.
Okay.
Because I've seen guys like spending hours like painting heads and doing like edge highlighting and stuff like that.
Right.
And I think it makes it look worse, if anything, if you spend too much time on it.
Yeah, it could. I guess it could. Yeah, I'm gonna try the classic look on one. We'll see. We will see. Okay. I think I'm getting there to put some inks on. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. My freaking noggin was in the way again. Okay, there's some blue still missing here, and then the shoulder pad. Is the happy arsonist still with us? Guess not.
What inks do you use for your washes, Kit?
I do have some Citadel here, but I actually think that I'm going to mix my own oil washes. I'll have to see. The Nolan oil, of course, is an old trustworthy one that I could use. I don't know. I also have Drakenhof Nightshade, which has kind of a bluish tint to it, which would probably go well with the Space Marines here. I may try it on this guy here and see how it goes. But if they don't turn out too good, then I might try my own homebrew.
Yeah, I've got Schminke inks.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, because like a lot
Those
of
are
the stuff I have lying around is my cartoons, so it's like stuff that I already had.
uh-huh.
But yeah, the Schminke stuff is like the pigment load is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's really good quality, whatever it is, oil paints or inks, or it doesn't matter what it is. That it's really good stuff. That's for sure.
See your marine there. Did you prime them white or black or grey?
Gray. I had gray primer going on it.
I kind of wish I had done that now.
Oh, these things, I still wanted to paint those. That's right. Do these blue. Okay. That should be good. Okay. All right, we're getting there. To put on some inks here. All right. I'm gonna try this Brackenhoff Nightshade. Let's see how that works out. I'll be right back.
Damn. I'm thinking.
All right. Okay. Dr. Plastic, I'm gonna break out your brushes that you sent this way. I'm gonna see how they do on the inks. Yeah, synthetic bristles, they should be fine. I'm gonna try the inks though and see how it's gonna go on that, but it should be fine. See, I think this is the first time that this actually worked, that the Citadel pot stays, the lid stays open like that. Seen it 1,000 times when that that Warhammer dude did it. I can't remember his name, of course. Who did like a lot of painting and mm,
Marines, like the old stuff compared to the new stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so like this is like the original Space Marine sculpt, like next to.
Holy crap, that's super small,
Yeah,
but it looks really good too.
yeah, I've never
Wow.
liked these ones, and I think this is all like a one-piece cast as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, these figures are tiny.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Like even the kind of the big decorative figures. This is
Yeah.
a Inquisitor, but even he is like still smaller than today's Space Marine.
Wow. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That they're like, well, I don't want to say by a third, but they're significantly smaller.
Oh yeah. Stupid small things. Crikey.
Have you ever been to the, well, you probably haven't, the Warhammer World somewhere in England, in UK?
No? What was that? That like a Warhammer theme park? Because that sounds fucking awesome.
Nah, it's not like a theme park, but they
Yeah.
have like all their dioramas that they have ever built on display. They have what is it? One of their tanks. These they look like an M113 tank. They've built a real one. Like they bought one and they painted it like a Warhammer tank. They drive it around there. They have, you know, 1-to-1 scale builds of Space Marines, or I mean, it's amazing. And of
Yeah.
course, they have all their models that they've ever built and their dioramas. It's huge. It's I don't know. It's mind blowing, man. It's really cool.
I'm assuming you can go and visit.
Yes. Hmm. I
I'm
mean, I've never been there
sending a
myself.
link through Discord.
I'm sorry.
I've sent you a link through Discord
Ah.
for Ultramarines. I don't know if you've seen it. It's
Okay.
basically shoulder trim colors and insignia.
Uh-huh.
Um,
All right, I'll check it out in just a sec.
Because like I'm painting these trim, and then I was like, I wonder what the trim actually means.
Yeah.
I think the gold trim's like a second company.
Right, captain and stuff, and yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Killa UK. It's 30 minutes from where I live. Wow. If you switch up there on the multi-stream, in the chat, he has posted a link. But hold on a second, I'll copy it and throw it in yours as well. There you go. There's the Warhammer World link. It's supposed to be really cool, man.
You fancy. And of course, they have a Warhammer store there.
Yeah, that was a given.
See how far away that is.
Dakadaka.com. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there's... cool, man. Maelstrom's Edge. Oh, there we go. Battle line, veteran, close support, fire support, command. Well, that's cool. This is going to the favorites immediately.
I think this is obviously from like one of the books.
Yeah.
But like, I bought enough models off them. I'm not for books. stuff I can just find online.
Man, there's just so much behind all of this. It's crazy. And you know, if you really are like, I mean, you don't have to play the game. That's what I always say.
Mm.
It's you just, if you enjoy building them, but you know, knowing a little bit about what you're doing is of course not a bad idea.
Yeah.
And like I said, I really can recommend those stories. The books are amazing, man. They are.
I was trying to watch. There was a Warhammer film
Yep.
with
Yep.
had like John Hurt and stuff in it.
Uh-huh.
But I started it on YouTube last night, and I was like, "This is awful." Man.
Oh yeah.
It's like a really shitty cutscene from a PlayStation 2 game.
Okay.
And like, I couldn't take it serious.
Oh man. Yeah, I've heard that they're actually right now trying to produce a show about a character. The character's name is and of course I forgot it because that's my brain. Um like a goldfish more,
All
I
that
guess.
Chernobyl radiation again.
Yeah, it strikes again. Here you
You
go.
should sue.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Nah. Um, I have the books about that character, and there's Eisenhorn. Eisenhorn is his name. I remember that. Um,
That
and
sounds
I don't know.
like Eisenhower's porn star name. It's like what Mrs. Eisenhower called him when he came to.
Eisenhower. Nah, it's Eisenhorn. And anyway, so he's like I mean, the book reads like you're reading a crime book, and he's like the kind of the detective or something.
Mm.
I don't know how to explain it, but Dan Abnett wrote these books, and they are just freaking amazing. And the thing is, they're working on a TV show about this Eisenhorn guy, which sounds just freaking amazing. If you read the books, you just really start to love that character, man. It's just,
Mm.
it's, I don't know. It's cool. Lazu, hello and welcome back. Killer UK says £7 50 pence. Is that right?
Yeah.
For an entry fee at Warhammer World. Killer, have you been there? Did you go before?
I'll get in for free. I was like, haven't you heard of me? I'm on
Yeah,
Twitch. I paint your products all the time. I have
right.
79 followers. I'm big news.
Yeah, yeah, man. Of course. And they'll be like, "Yo, come on in, sir."
I'd be like,
Nah,
you can't come
seriously.
in. You painted that guy the wrong shade of blue.
It's the wrong blue you use for this guy.
Yeah. You know nothing about Warhammer.
No, I did not. It was there. We're doing good, Lazuk, which means you can hear us both now, I guess. That you have answered, which is good.
Mhm.
Getting on with our painting here. I know, and I am very, very slow, but I don't care. I enjoy every brush stroke on this, to be honest. I love it. And again, here we are with therapeutic hobbies. This is one of them. That's for sure. Anyway, if we have any new viewers in here, I just wanted to say today I'm doing a mini painting stream with McLeary models and illustrations, or short Chris. And you guys, if you put in ! multi, you will get the link to the stream, and you can watch us both working on those minis. Actually, you can see me suck at it, and you can see McLeary models drive at it. And by the way, if you have not followed McCleary Models yet, please go over to his page or his channel and give him a follow.
Oh, you.
He's doing some great stuff over there. Not just mini painting. He's doing all kinds of art stuff. He's also doing Matchbox cars that he's repainting and putting on little bases, creating these awesome scenes.
Oh, I meant
And
to ask you about that. Have you heard of a game called Gaslands?
Gaslands? Yes, I have heard of that.
Tabletop game.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Like, why? No one told me about this until a couple of weeks ago, and I was posting my cars on a different Discord. And
Yeah.
the guy goes like, "Do you want to like do like a collaboration on some Gaslands stuff?" And I was like, "What's Gaslands?"
Really?
And he sent me the link, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Like, I have just found the perfect tabletop game for me.
Oh, really? Wow, that's awesome, man. That's really cool.
Well, me and my brother, when we were younger, we used to play a game called Bashers.
Uh-huh.
It was basically you picked your Matchbox car, the heavier the better, but it had to be like incomparable size, and then
Okay.
you smash them against each other, and whatever car ended up on its roof was the loser.
All right.
And we thought this was like a cool game, but like I was like, this Gaslands is like a grown-up version in it.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, it stopped me and my brother playing FIFA. That's our like,
FIFA.
yeah, our nightly ritual is playing a 5-game season
Oh, really?
on FIFA.
That's cool, man.
So because obviously like lockdown, we can't go out.
Caster says, is it similar to the classic Car Wars or Auto Wars?
I think it might. I read something that said it's like a kind of updated modern version of those kind of games. But the instruction book is, I think it's like £9. But there's no models to buy.
Uh-huh.
Like, you build them yourself out of like Matchbox car. That's the whole game is like based around modifying those. So it's like making kind of sort of
Right.
cars.
I mean, I have heard of the game, but I didn't know any like any details about it, but I have heard of it. That it is about cars, but I did not know that all these are like homemade, homebrew cars and stuff. So that's pretty sweet, man. That sounds cool. I was watching a series with my family, so couldn't watch the stream. That's fine, Lazuk. Welcome back, man. So have you put some more thought into your next model, Lazuk? I've ordered one, in fact. Ooh, nice. Nice. Which one did you order? Yeah, Car Wars was always awesome, and I messed up the name. Second one was Auto Duel. Wow, okay. Never heard of Auto Duel. Airfix Hurricane. Nice. Nice.
Still got to do the body build.
Oh yeah, which one are you building for that?
Well, I was building the Skyray, but the kit's like totally warped.
You said that it was. Yeah, I remember. I think it was even in your stream when you said that it wasn't very good.
Yeah. I think I'm going to do a P47M mic.
I like it.
Well, like when I'm flying online, I usually fly P47 Nancy because you can carry like a ton of stuff on it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You know, have you ever heard of there's a P-47 that's called, shit, I have the kit right here somewhere. I'd have to look. I'm so bad with names, but there's one that they fished out of an Austrian lake in the 90s somewhere, and it was bought by some guy, and he restored it. And Edward has released a kit in 1/32 scale with those markings. Oh my god, it looks amazing. Can't wait to build it.
1/32, is that big, right?
What's that?
1/32 quite big.
Yeah, it is.
Are you and Plastic having a war over who can build the biggest kit before you actually build the plane?
Yeah.
Right, give me a second.
Oh, I like the shading of this ink here. I really do. I don't know if it comes across on the screen here at all, because I don't have a live feed here. Hold on.
No, not many.
There. It's a lot smoother when you look at it. Like in
together, love.
I know.
In separate, please.
Not so bad.
Really bad because like I haven't had time to make you a nice card or anything nice.
It's fine. As long as I've got you, that's all that matters.
We have a new buddy build quickie now. New category, really. That's cool, man. Once per month we will have a day build. Wow. That doesn't sound like anything I could ever be doing. It's just it takes me forever. But that sounds fun though. By the way, while I was looking at starter sets on Amazon, I saw that there's a Spitfire and a 109 in the same box with 2 brushes in 8 colors for 25-ish euros. Ooh.
Yeah, the one I'm
Which is
sending
as much
back
as
was like
I paid for this, but doesn't
this one's
ship to Serbia, unfortunately. Oh man.
Right. So in the morning, our
Oh, okay. Miniature size shields. All right. That's cool, man. Hot Wheels Matchbox repaints or mods. I see.
All right, I'm still
That
here.
needs another shake here.
Do that.
How do you close that crap again once this has gone through here? They don't show that ever. Oh, here we
What's
go.
that?
These stupid paint pots, like when this little stop back there actually folds up so the lid stays up. That's what it's supposed to do. But then I was like, how do you close it again? Like when this thing is awful. Man, these pots, their paints are good, but the pots are just
Shit.
I don't know, man.
Tell you, man, get some dropper balls. Get one of your kids to help you.
Yeah.
Just
Refill them all. Yeah.
Also, I've got like what I do is I'll shake the paint, and then I'll open the pot and I just take a little scoop of paint out the top and put it on my wet palette.
Yeah.
And that's usually like enough to get me through a session.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I hate the pots, man. They're so.
Yeah.
Do you know why they
Absolutely.
do it though? Because
Yeah, so that they dry out quicker and
you have to buy more.
you have to buy more.
Yeah. Assholes. Alright, be back in a second. Grabbing a coffee.
Right. Should be around 4-ish, 5-ish. I'm not quite sure. Usually 5-ish, I would say. Seven-ish, 8-ish in that area somewhere. Yeah, that field. Mm-hmm. And it's gonna be probably an airbrush stream again. Yeah. Something like that. Are you doing a multi-stream and I don't pick something up? Yes, I'm doing a multi-stream with McCleary models, but he's on break right now, and I'm talking to Dr. Plastic right now. Airbrushes. You mean just the airbrush or the compressor? The last one that I bought is Harder and Steenbeck, which is really good quality for $80 used, that is. I know that there are some online that you can find for like, I don't know, 15, $20 or something like that, like euros, that is. And apparently from what I've heard, they're just as good. I can't confirm that. You'd think that there should be some difference in quality, I guess, because there's quite a gap between, I don't know, a medium airbrush going for like 150 euros and then paying 15. In my opinion, there should be a little bit of a difference, but yeah, people claim that they're just fine. So I have to take their word, I guess. Find someone who uses an e-cig and ask them for their empty bottles, clean them out. They're great dropper bottles. Ooh, Killer UK. That's a really good tip right there. I do know a couple people doing the vaping business and they have these bottles. That's right.
Right. What time are you on till, Kit Jacker?
What's that?
How long are you on for?
Oh, I think till around midnight, or depending on how I feel, maybe 12:30, 1-ish, something like that.
Cool. Right. Wait, I'm going to paint about an hour and a half, and then
An hour and a half. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then I'm going to have to change up my creative endeavor to make my wife an anniversary card.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
I do her
that
one
sounds
every
good.
year.
Yeah, that's good, man.
Good being creative, man. You save a lot.
Yeah, exactly. If you can make it yourself, right?
Yeah, it's a
That's
shame
good.
you don't like Warhammer. Like, happy anniversary, darling. The Space Marine.
Yeah. He's exactly saying how much I just love you, you know.
Oh, I'll have to start on armor. Wanna?
I get the old ones from Vape Shop. That's a good idea. There's one close to where I work. Maybe I could ask them if they get replacement bottles. Not replacement bottles, but if they get any bottles back from, like, you know, when you can taste those vapors. Good idea. Killer UK just said that, you know, the e-cigarettes or the vaping uh businesses
Hmm.
where they sell the liquids in, those would be nice dropper bottles as well.
Yeah.
They're even glass, I think, aren't they? Tamiya paints for airbrush. I put 5 milliliters paint and thinners in to a vape bottle and stick a label on it. It's mixed for next time I use it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they're plastic. All right. Yeah, it's a great idea.
I don't need any more glass around the house with a toddler.
Yeah, that's right.
If there's anyone in my chat paying attention, can you tell me if you can hear both of us or is it just me? Do you ever look at Green Stuff World kit?
Yes, I do
Yeah.
I do have their putty at home.
Yeah, I got some of their putty as well. Well, I was using Millie. It just seems off quite a dry putty.
Hmm.
Green Stuff World seems a bit
Yeah.
nicer to use. But yeah, I know how to do like the effects, like blood and stuff like that.
Hmm.
They've got one that is vomit.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's interesting.
yeah. So I could use that in a diorama.
Right. Let's make one of those space marines, you know, puke his guts out or something like that. That's hilarious.
I'm going to get ill at some point, surely.
Yeah.
Like,
All that
I think
space
that'd be
travel.
funny seeing a space marine sitting on the toilet, shitting and puking his life away. Like,
Yeah.
he's got some like orc blood in his mouth or something.
Right. Oh, Lasuk, yeah. No, he's working on the USS, not USS Enter. Well, actually, it's also called USS Enterprise, but yeah, it's the science fiction the spaceship. Yes, that's what he's working on. That's right.
You watched Lower Deck yet, Kit?
Which show?
Lower Decks.
No,
It's
no.
on Amazon. It's an animated series
Oh, really?
in the Star Trek universe. But it's all about the people that work on the lower decks. Like the people that we never see.
Ah,
Like the guys that
okay.
fix the replicators and
Cool. That sounds like a show that's very, very different.
Yeah, very, very funny.
Okay.
Especially if you're into Star Trek, they're like Easter eggs.
Ah, okay.
I mean, like even if you're not into Star Trek, you can watch it. So,
Not
no, I
yours.
like it. Humor.
Guys, I mean by now you probably know that I'm a complete sucker for like mystery stuff. And I mean I watched a show yesterday on Netflix. It's new. It's called uh here we go. I forget the name. Um Missing, I think. Yeah, because it's a German title. And it's about this Canadian girl. Her name is Lamb. Like that's her last name.
Hmm.
Again, I forget the first name. And she was 21 years old, and she went to California for her 21st birthday to, just have a good time and, go on vacation. And she never returned from there. And I mean, you know, the Los Angeles police was looking for her, and they had helicopters and everything going. And I mean, oh my God, it's just like, where did she go? And then there's this footage of her in an elevator of the hotel she stayed in. Um, and it's kind of disturbing, like the way she's acting.
Hmm.
Like, you don't know, is she on drugs, or is what's going on, that's the stuff that I love to watch. And I watched the first two episodes yesterday, and luckily there's two more for me to watch. Anyway, if anybody's seen that one before, um, I, I would like to hear your thoughts on it.
I haven't seen that. I did watch the one about Peter Sutcliffe. If you got Austria,
Uh-huh.
the Yorkshire Ripper.
Yeah, I've seen that one too. Yeah, the Yorkshire Ripper. That's
Was
right.
messed up.
Yeah, completely, man.
I think the serial killers I remember, because obviously Peter Sutcliffe got caught before he was born. But the ones I remember are like Fred West, Rose West.
Uh-huh.
He killed like God, however many young girls they killed. Yeah, they
Yeah.
had found like bodies.
Yeah.
Watch some
Yeah.
of these. Did you watch that Mindhunter?
Mindhunter, yes, I did. Oh my God, that was a good show too.
Yeah, have you watched the actual videos on YouTube? The
No,
interviews with the actual serial killers.
no, I have not.
That's messed up. Like that Ed Kemper,
Yeah.
co-ed killer. There's interviews with him, and he's just so matter of fact about.
Oh my God, I gotta watch that. Yeah, man, that's the stuff. I like to watch that. I don't know why, but it's just interesting too. I don't know, I guess just
I would have thought you
figuring
wanted
out,
like a world that we're working together.
yeah, just to like, not to understand, but just to get into the mind of a person like that, just to, I mean, I don't know. It's messed up, man.
Are you planning on becoming a Space Marines?
Hmm?
Or are you planning on becoming a serial killer once you've finished these Space Marines?
Nope. Not planning on it.
You're gonna be like, this woman was killed with a chainsaw bolter pistol.
Yeah.
Who could we be looking for? These are the footprints of a man who's 7 feet tall.
Yeah. Yeah. And has three hearts, three lungs and three hearts.
Like, he's a big tall guy, blue.
I know, he looked like a Smurf. He was all blue.
Yeah, screaming something at the Emperor.
Formac Craig. Yeah. All right. What's going on in the chat here? You can now get rats and pigeons in 1/35th scale. Oh yeah, yeah. All kinds of pests are available in that scale, I guess. Using optical fibers to make those little windows glow. I don't know where he got the sanity for that. I know, man. I was watching him the other day as well, and it's just insane the way he's working on it. He's drilled like, I don't know, 1 million holes in there or something like that to get all these optical fibers in there. It's amazing. The Black Panther. He was a killer back in the 80s. Oh, really? Was he in the UK? Series I was watching is called 30 Coins, and it's quite scary and mysterious. So if you want to check, ooh, that sounds good. 30 Coins. Which platform is it on? Have you seen Shutter Island? Oh yes, I have. This is a special thing to remember. My wife and I went to Berlin for a vacation, and the weather was just real crap. And we were like, "It's so cold. We need to warm up. Why don't we just go?" We were at Alexander Plaza, is what it's called,
Oh, Alexander
and
Plaza.
and they have a movie theater there. And we're like, why don't we go in here and maybe watch a movie or something? And we did, and we watched Shutter Island, and it was amazing. I loved it, man.
So romantic, Kit Checker.
I am, aren't I?
Hey, baby, let's go watch a movie where a psychotic wife kills her children. And then the husband gets a lobotomy at the end of it. He doesn't have to face the horror of living without. Yeah,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah, we weren't sure what to expect from this movie. I just saw the poster and it looked mysterious, and you know me, mysterious, so I had to watch it.
Well, the first time I saw it,
No, no, I'm not that kind of mysterious. Real life mysterious. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. Do you know that meme?
no.
No. There's the History Channel, and there's this guy. He has a really Greek name. I can't even spell it or pronounce it. And there's this meme out where he says, I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. And he has like this really wild haircut. I don't know. It's just funny. Let me see it. All right. I think that shading is not as bad. It really isn't. Okay. Have you heard, Chris, have you heard of the Black Panther serial killer back in the 80s, based in the UK?
Can't say. Well, I was
Okay.
only born in '83, so
Right.
I was
Okay.
probably interested in playing with trains, reading the news about serial killers.
Yeah. There was a show on the History Channel that was about a guy who says that he thinks that his great grandfather or great great grandfather, I can't remember, could have been or supposedly was Jack the Ripper, actually.
Yeah.
That was and it was a guy by the name, which of course I can't remember, but it was a really interesting show. Whether it was made up or scripted or whatever, they did a really good job, and it was very, very entertaining.
Was that on the History Channel?
It was on the History Channel as well, yeah.
That's where the History Channel went downhill. They shouldn't have entertaining things. They should have educational.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. But I mean, they have lots of great educational stuff as well. I can't complain. I watch it a lot, but their entertainment definitely has come to, like, it has taken over the actual real history stuff. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I think it's HBO. Okay, but here we pirate everything. It's not worth paying for anything here. 30 coins isn't real life, but you can watch the trailer and see what you think. Okay, cool. He's looking like my Marines to clean. Rat Pack, what's up? It was the late 70s. Okay, Donald Niels. Donald Nielsen is his name, or was his name. Interesting. Yeah, I watched this documentary on the Night Stalker as well on Netflix. The Night Stalker was terrorizing California in the 80s. Pretty scary stuff, man.
You seen Zodiac?
Yes.
So I
So-
jokingly accused someone of being a killer, and I don't think they appreciated it, which is a shame. The guy's one of my heroes. I thought he'd find it
Yeah.
amusing, but I don't think he did.
Okay.
He's a cartoonist called Sam Gross.
Uh-huh.
I love his cartoons. And I bought a book off eBay, which one of the first collections of his cartoons in paperback.
Oh yeah.
And it was originally a gift to a New York editor of Vogue magazine in the 70s.
Wow.
And it had like a hand-drawn cartoon in there for her as well.
Okay.
I've got one of his originals.
Well, that's always cool.
It was really cheap, and I love it. But I was putting it in a different frame one day, and I said Fifth Avenue, and the notes that the Zodiac killer sent also had the same watermark.
Really?
Yeah, because it was like it was quite a common brand of paper.
Okay.
You could get in like basically any kind of store in America at the time. But I put a thing on Instagram. I said, "Have I identified the killer?" And my wife came through and she was like, "That's not funny." I was like, "It was a joke. He'll appreciate it." She was like, "You just accused him of being a Zodiac killer." Like,
But did you, I mean, I don't know if it made the news over where you guys are at, but I heard on the radio at some point, like not too long ago, that they have deciphered the zodiac letter. That
oh yeah.
mhm. Like what he was actually saying. Um, Pretty interesting. His letters, like he always, he used in his letters, he only used like symbols and stuff, right? And nobody could really decipher what he was actually trying to say. It didn't make any sense. And but they have deciphered them now, apparently. And they can read his his letters now. I don't think it's revealing his name or anything like that. They still don't know who he was. But they were at least able to, yeah, to basically read what he was those messages that he left.
Saying there's a few people that said they're deathbed.
Hmm.
I don't think any of them conclusively proven to be.
Yeah.
But that'd be cool. If I'm aware enough at deathbed, I'm going to make a joke like that.
Mm.
When
Yeah.
tell people I'm a famous bank robber or something.
Right. All right, Ian, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope that you're having a great day ahead of you. It just started out, right? So you take care, enjoy your day, and hopefully see you soon. All right. Well, this what is it? Dreckenhoff Nightshade is actually working out pretty nice as a wash. Or actually, I'm actually just putting it in the crevices here.
Is that one of their shade paints?
It's yes, it's a Citadel shade. Yes. Not so nice on this side here. I'm gonna have to go over that again. Like right here on the shoulder pad. Nah, that doesn't look too good. Man, your guy's taking real nice shape over there as well. Looks awesome, man.
Yeah, looks shit close up. That's what I like about a lot of my stuff. Is like you look at it from far away, it looks. You look at it up close, it's like yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, this is pretty close. Your camera is pretty close to it. So, and from here, it looks really good.
Yeah. I still I worry that I don't thin paints. And then I end up clogging up some of the detail.
Yeah.
But then I'm like, how thin can you make your paint before you're just painting wash after wash after wash on?
Yeah, it's basically glazing then, isn't it?
Yeah. I think so. In watercolor, one of the things is every layer, like every time you're adding more color to your thing, you use more pigment and less water.
Right.
Which is like something I try and kind of do with these as well. Like give them quite a thin coat at first, and then build it up. And I also found out that their armor is not metal.
Yeah.
So technically they can't have. And then I was like, but what about the death guards? They're rusty and gross.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a couple of rhinos here as well.
Oh yeah, inscriptions or something?
What's that?
Did you say there's a couple of writings here as well?
No, rhinos.
Oh.
The tanks.
Right, rhinos.
I
Okay.
think
Yeah.
I've got like 4 of them that my buddy gave me. So.
Those are nice, man. And that's exactly when I said those tanks that they have at Warhammer World, that's rhinos. They turned an M113 tank into a rhino. Okay, good.
Hey. I have to give you blue balls, my friend. So how old are your kids, Kit?
The older one is turning 16 in November, and the younger one is turning 13 in September.
Cool. Yeah, my
Yeah.
oldest kid turns 18 this year.
Oh, cool. Is he still living with you guys, or is he?
No, he lives with his mum.
Oh, okay.
We had him when I was 19, I was 17.
Uh-huh.
Young and stupid. Yeah, 18 years has flown by.
Yeah. I know time is just, I don't know. I always say time is just flying by so quickly, man. It's crazy. All right, good. Okay, good. So shading's done. Now I'm trying to do some trim here. Those edge highlights. Let's try them. Lazuk says, wish I had some primer. That seems to be quite good when brush painting. Yeah, I couldn't tell you if because I've never done big areas of brush painting. I've basically always just done detail work with brushes. So but basically priming is good for everything. Anything you want to paint, you want to airbrush or whatever it is. Priming is definitely always a good idea. All right. Okay. Yeah, priming, well, whether it's necessary or not, I don't want to be the judge of that, but
I'll be the judge of that. Prime is not necessary. Don't prime. Just slap on paint. If it looks bad, give it another coat.
Yeah, I agree. However, I don't know if it's due to bad priming or not. But I've had my fair share of like bad come outs with primer. That the primer would peel off with the tape all the way through to the plastic. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. It happened to you as well. Oh my God. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh man. Oh man, that's not good at all. All right, guys. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. All right, here we go.
Mm-hmm. So what kind of house do you live in, Kit? You said you built it yourself.
Yeah, well, not completely by ourselves, but yes, we had a company, like where, like what do you call it? The foreworker? Do you call it the foreworker? Is I'm not quite sure if that's if that's a term that you would use. We had one guy who was from a company who knew about house building. He's done I don't know how many houses, and we just basically had the people, um, help. Um, and so he would do all the necessary things, and then we would assist. We would, if he says, "Yep, lay down the brick right there," that's what we'd do, and something like that.
Cool.
And yeah, no, very proud of it, of course. I mean, like with anything that you achieve yourself. But it was a tough time. I can tell you that. It was a really tough time. The stress and everything was not so easy to take. All right, let's see if I can pull this off here with that shade of blue. That's way too bright. For the edge highlighting here. Killer. All right, man. Well, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging with us here. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night and get some good rest. And I'll see you another day. You take care and stay safe and healthy, of course. And hopefully see you soon.
Catch you later, killer. Getting sloppier.
Do you
closer I get to
guys
the
live in
end
a
here.
house or are you in an apartment?
No, I live in a. Well, you'd call it an apartment, but it's like a house.
Okay.
The building we live in has two apartments in it.
Mm-hmm.
It used to have three, but the people who owned this house before bought the other apartment and put it all into one big
Oh, okay.
thing. So we basically have like two apartments in one.
I understand. That's cool.
Yeah, I love my house. So it's right on the high street, so which is like the main street
Right.
in the town.
Did you used to live in an apartment before the house?
Yeah, we used to stay in Edinburgh.
Oh, okay.
That's where I grew up. So we stayed
Uh-huh.
in a little
Cool.
one-bedroom shoebox. And
Right. And then
then when we got married, we obviously decided we were going to have kids,
yeah.
and we started looking for a bigger house. But Edinburgh, being what it is very expensive.
Is it?
Yeah, so we decided that we would look outside of Edinburgh for a house, but Edinburgh still had to be commutable because my wife works in Edinburgh. She's an architect.
Okay.
So yeah, and like the time we stayed, and I used to live here as well. I always said I would never. Um, and then this house came on the market, and it was too good to turn down
Yeah.
because it's huge. It was cheap. There's a big room downstairs, like at the back of the building, for my wife to do. She used to do pottery and stuff.
Uh-huh.
She's got her own studio there.
Wow, that's cool, man. Yeah. I
I've got
mean,
my space in the house to do my stuff.
yeah.
Like the room I sit in is just off the living room. But I have half of it in and yeah, so and out the back window, every rear window's got a sea view. So
Oh my God.
like sometimes I just sit on the stairs with windows open.
Jealous.
That has its
I
downfalls though, because any storms coming in just like hit us full force. So we actually had water coming in underneath the carpets the other day.
Oh man, okay.
Because there's some cement missing from one of the external walls. So water was just getting in to the building and coming
Right.
up through the carpet. But that will get fixed. So it's not a major issue.
Yeah.
The house was built in like 1750, so bound to have issues.
Yeah. If it's that old, yeah.
Yeah. But I love it, man. I love
But yeah, exactly.
it. Like I
was
grew
about
up.
to say.
I grew up poor,
Mhm.
street urchin sort of kid. And the place that I originally grew up on a tower block, which would not have been out of place in like East Berlin.
Yeah.
It was a total shithole. Yeah, I never thought I'd own the house. I do.
Uh-huh.
Mostly because of my wife.
Yeah.
Like the work I do like I work in social care, so I look after either people who are mentally ill.
Mhm.
So like it's not the best paid.
Yeah.
At the time I met my wife, I was going to study originally to be a minister in the church.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then I started studying psychotherapy.
Uh-huh.
So I was going to do my psychotherapy diploma, eventually go into the church.
Wow. Okay, that sounds cool.
But
my wife also, she has a bachelor's degree in social work. She worked a women's shelter, and yeah, she enjoys that kind of work, helping others. And
I am not a big fan. I think I've been doing it for too long, and
yeah,
like there's a lot expected of you as a person. Like especially when I was working in mental health, it was like a lot is expected of you to share your own experiences of your own kind of mental health
Yeah.
history and stuff like that. I've got PTSD and all that shit from
Hmm.
quite an abusive childhood. So
Yeah.
like having to drag all that up every day for not a lot of money.
Right.
It's not worth it for me.
Yeah.
So, but if I go back and do my psychotherapy diploma, which I will at some point, you have to talk about that, and you have to go and get your own therapy and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I'd be happier doing that than just doing standard kind of care work that anyone could do.
Uh-huh.
I just do it because I like having no pressure, and because my wife makes a lot more money than I do. I work enough to be able to pay some bills and buy my own
Yeah.
luxuries like models,
Hmm.
and I do the childcare like the rest of the week.
Hmm.
So we save money because we don't have to out for, like nursery all week. So me only working a couple of days out financially. But yeah, I could not look after a high stress, like psychologically high stress job.
Yeah.
It would not work for me.
Right.
That's why I like doing things like this. I just put my music on, put stream
Yeah.
on, sit and like paint.
Exactly. That's it. Yeah. It certainly has a very, very relaxing sort of, uh, and like you said, it's. I mean, it's therapeutic. I think so too. It is, and in many ways, it doesn't just have to be therapeutic for, just a stress reliever or anything like that. It can also, you sit here and you forget about the rest of the world, and
Yeah,
that's what, because you're focused on something and you're creating something, which is kind of a rewarding factor there as well. So yeah, absolutely, I agree. It's a great way to release a lot of things, I guess.
yeah. I was streaming last night, and I swear I was sitting here for 5 minutes, and then I looked at the clock, and it said 3.5 hours. I was like, "What? There's no way!"
Right. Right. Yeah.
Like that hasn't happened to me for a whole. Being so engrossed in something that
Hmm.
gone past, and then I'm
Yeah.
like, "Why is my back so sore?"
Yeah, because you've been sitting there
Crouched
for
over
three
for
hours.
3 hours.
Yeah. All right. Lazuk said, I remember one day I was really stressed and stuff, and when watched your stream, I felt so incredibly stupid to think that when you said you wish you were my age. Well, no, Lazuk, there's no need to feel stupid about that, because um, I seriously sometimes wish I were still this young. um, but yeah. All righty. Okay. Toning down this a little bit with, oh, I'm actually trying to glaze here a little bit. So, and it's working. It's really toning it down. The wash that I did in some areas, it's been very well, it's been darker than I wanted it. And so with just by going over it with a wash a couple with a glaze couple times, it's really toning that down nicely. I like it.
If I hurry, I might finish tonight.
It's 11:30. Mm-hmm. Man, I'm glad it's the weekend. I'm telling you.
You have a hard week.
Yeah, it's been very demanding again. Like I said earlier, it's been the first day or the first week where stores were open again for customers after what was it, 8 or 9 week lockdown, I think. So you can imagine how people were waiting for stores to open again. So like right where IKEA is a shopping center right next to us, and so there was a lot of business going on there. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, Lazuk. That's true. Absolutely true. But you'll find out at some point what it's like. And you will realize when we said life is going by so quickly, you will soon enough realize what we mean with that. Exactly. That's how I feel. I mean, a week right now is nothing anymore. A week is like a blink with an eye, to be honest. I mean, that's okay. That's exaggerated, but it's insane. I don't know. Time just goes by way too fast, in my opinion.
Maybe we should start a petition to get it slowed down.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, they're talking about this, like doing it globally or something like that.
Was that the daylight saving
Daylight
thing?
saving, yeah.
Yeah.
Or yeah, exactly. That's what they want to get rid of. Oh, really? I did not even know about that. I thought that every country in the world had it, but okay. I mean, I heard talks about um, them wanting it to abandon it globally. But I don't know.
It doesn't really make any sense, does it?
Nah, that's what they're saying. Doesn't really make any sense. Had what? I want to know now.
I'm gonna have a little back stretch break. Oh,
All right. Well
that sound is my
deserved.
chair, not my back. Oh.
Oh, that's a very decent highlight that I'm putting on here. I like it better that way.
You doing edge highlighting?
Yeah, I mean you can't really tell here, to be
I tried
honest.
doing that with a guy earlier on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just turned out. I think the edge highlighting was too dark, so it wasn't actually showing up too much. But I was too scared to go.
Yeah, and
Just
to be honest, I think just a minor highlight I think looks a lot better than, you know, uh, these really popping ones,
yeah,
in my opinion. But I mean, if they're too light, then there's always the chance of just doing a couple swipes um, with a glaze and just toning it down a little bit, I guess. Yeah.
yeah. Edge highlighting is real marines don't have edge highlighting.
Yep,
But
that's
then
true.
I finish my models with gloss, so it seems a bit odd to put lighting effects on them and then put a gloss coat on them, where they're going to have their own light effects when
Mm,
they're under a light. You know what I mean?
yeah. Hey, as long as they look cool and you're happy with it, that's totally cool, right? I mean,
Well, that's the theory.
yeah.
Like, in practice, turn up to a 40k game, kicked out.
Yeah, good thing that we don't play.
You know what? I have looked at the third of the page in, and it's fuck this, man. Well, I
Yeah.
don't have the time for
Yeah.
it. I much prefer just like playing the computer.
Right.
Um, maybe if I had played it maybe if I had part my, it'd be different and I'd still play. But
Uh-huh.
at almost 40, I'm not going to play.
Yeah.
Um, I'm stuck in my now. Do you play any computer games?
Yeah, I do. I mean, games is not right. I only play one game, and that is actually Battlefield 5 for right now until the new one comes out, and then I'll play the new one. And that's pretty much it. I like the Battlefield franchise. I really do, and yeah, and that's all I need. I mean, of course, I do play a little bit of Nintendo as well, like the classics, the Super Mario Brothers, Zelda. That's
Yeah.
something to enjoy. Um, and I'm actually trying to build one of those arcade machines with
Alright.
an old computer, and then I have the planes and everything at home already, joysticks and the buttons and everything. It's just I just need to get started on it, and I was actually thinking doing it this winter, but then again, I didn't. It's always time issue. Always my biggest issue is time.
Yeah. That'll be one of
Um,
those things you can leave the kids
yeah,
and they'll be like, "Oh, Dad always said he'd."
yeah. So anyway, I mean the boys, of course, they would love to work on that as well, but hey, Toshix, what's up, man? How you doing? They would totally die for something like that as well. And they're supporting in that matter, of course.
Hmm.
But yeah, thing is, it's not done that easily. You know, it actually requires quite some thinking and work actually.
Hmm.
Like, but yeah, one of these days. Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I should be doing.
Yeah, you love plastic models too much, Kit.
Hmm?
You love plastic models too much.
Yeah,
You're not
I
going to
do.
betray us for.
For a wood shop. I'm doing good, Toshix. Not too bad, not too bad. Thank you. It's the weekend up ahead, so that's always good. So yeah. Toshix, we're actually in the middle of a dual stream. So if you'd like to join, enter !multi, and you will be shown the link to the stream. I am painting with McLeary models today. And also, anyone in here, if you have not followed McLeary Models yet, please go ahead and do so. He's doing some amazing stuff here. Warhammer, not just Warhammer. Also working on, oh man, on Matchbox cars. He's, souping them up, painting them, repainting them, putting them on little dioramas and bases. He's doing illustrations. And tonight, he's painting some Warhammer 40K with me. So yeah, pop on over, give him a follow if you haven't done so yet.
Hello there, dear friend.
Fuck
Oh,
was that?
Toshix.
Hi there.
Oh, that's
Hmm?
Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm not bad. How are you?
Oh, pretty well, thanks. Yeah. Kitchak, can you help me out a bit?
Sure, what's up?
Kneten of English?
Hmm?
Kneten of English.
Money?
No money. Like kids play with, like Play-Doh or I don't know.
Oh, the Play-Doh. Yes.
Play-Doh
yeah,
stuff, yeah. So I bought a new paint literally today. New paint. I open it up, and the complete upper part is like Play-Doh.
What? Oh man, so it's totally like dried out and stuff.
See, clay.
It's
Yeah,
like
like clay. Yeah, like clay.
totally dried out and stuff, right?
No. The bottom part is still liquid as fuck. Sorry, but it's still liquid, pretty good. But the upper part
Yeah.
is like clay.
Oh man,
Yeah, need to.
that sucks, man.
Yeah,
So did you order them online or something?
nope. I bought them in the store here.
Well, good thing is you can go back and
Yeah, no problem. They
store
give me
them.
probably say, hey, you can keep it, and I can get a new one or two.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So what else has been happening?
Got a new airbrush.
Very
Ooh.
nice.
Oh yeah. And I'm building, so I'm painting right now next to the second Fokker Wolf 190.
Oh,
From Airfix
speaking.
and 1 to 72, the Mavericks P-51 Mustang from the new Top Gun
Oh,
movie.
Oh, very nice.
And I already appreciated it.
Nice.
And it
Yeah,
works
I
out.
noticed there
Wait,
was
hold on.
a line of Maverick Top Gun aircraft.
Mhm.
Get his F-14,
that's the F-14.
new
Yes.
F-18. You can get Viper's F-5.
Oh, my store also told me that they had got the Tiger 2, the MiG.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Nice.
Both from Ethics. So probably, yeah. Let's be honest, I ordered those kits for the store.
Yeah.
I ordered those kits for the store because people like different stuff, not only World War II or World War One
Right.
and 1 to 72 scale. So I said, let's get some more like 1 to 35th scale stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it's more challenging. But wait, let me set up my stream here. Streamlabs. There we go. Yeah. So
Yeah, man. So I'm happy that it's the weekend.
yeah,
Finally.
sure. So that might be pretty cool. Okay. Hold on a second.
You're just happy it's the weekend so you can paint that.
Okay. Can you send me again the link? Or exclamation?
In 2013, okay? So you, oh. Uh-huh.
So wait, for the stream, I need to kill my mic in
Ah.
Streamlabs, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Boo. There it is.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I find it.
Good.
So when I have only my speakers on, so my stream is recording my some of my Discord voice,
Mm-hmm.
probably, isn't it? And then
It should
going
be, yeah.
over. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Hey, what's exclamation and
Exclamation point is Rufzeichen.
yeah, und dann and further?
Multi.
Wait, multi. Small, big, klein, groß?
Doesn't matter.
Multi.
Dr. Plasty, you're planning on finishing in this year, right? Yeah. Yep. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling.
Oh,
I think
well.
I have that feeling every day. I want to start something new.
Ah. You meant, sorry, I didn't understood. Like, I thought I should join in the multi-stream. Damn it.
You can if you want, of course.
No. No problem. Or may I? Yeah, I can. Come
Why
on.
not? Of course.
It's a triple stream. Hey.
Let's go there. But I... Yeah.
You just do a backslash and then write your name. Like there's kit checker it's not backslash slash McCleary models slash Toshix or slash sweat Dr. Plastic, whatever it is. And then you refresh your browser and there you go. Should be there. Man, doing these edge highlights for the first time, I'm like, how do these people do that? Seriously.
Practice,
Like,
man. No.
how are they doing that?
Do you have one of these brushes, Kit, that I'm using?
One with a long no, I don't.
They're called rigger brushes.
Uh-huh.
Originally designed for rigging on ships.
Oh, okay.
So they're really long, and they have a thin. But these are really good for getting in mixing craft.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Yeah, getting in yeah, it's like with the long tip that you
yeah,
have there, I guess you can really get in there nicely.
yeah, and also if you want to do like edge high, you don't have to get in really close, so you can
Yeah.
get some good support.
Yeah. All right.
And
What is happening here?
I don't know what happened right now. Multi-Twitch? Okay, good. How do I?
Janunas13, thank you so much for following. Appreciate that. And welcome to the stream. Just out of curiosity, are you scale modeler, mini painter, anything like that yourself? If you feel like it, go ahead and tell us a little bit about yourself. And by the way, I'm doing a multi-stream with McCleary Models and now Toshix.
Yeah, I didn't figure out how to join in.
Oh. We just need to add your name to that multi-stream. That's all we need to do.
All right.
If you're online and streaming already, then...
Well, when I open the paint up, you can see the mess.
Right.
That's horrible. But I still try to paint it. Because the lower button, lower...
Farting TARDIS, hello? Just someone jumped into my stream. TARDIS, I am doing a stream with a couple of my modeling home. So that is the link there. You can see all of us. You can probably hear all sure if you can just hear me. When it comes to this technology.
I don't know why it won't work.
What is it?
Illuminati.
Wait. I have. Should I just type in / my nickname then, right? Or
Here we
you
go.
must do it.
Here we go. Hold on a second.
Sorry, I'm just a bit doofy today.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh crap, PC stuff.
Do not worry about it. We got it. We got you covered. Where is it? Here it is.
At some points, I gotta mute myself.
Is it Toshix22?
Yep. That's it.
Here we go.
No problem farting.
All right, here we go. And let's bring up the multi again. Here we are, the 4 of us. I'll send the link.
Four of us.
Oh, it's in my stream anyways. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. There's the link.
There I am.
Here we are.
Hi there. Yeah. You see?
There we
Got
go.
it in the cam. Woo!
Yay!
And take a look. When I open it up, it's a complete
Oh,
new
it's Revell. Ah,
paint.
wow. Okay, yeah, that's goo right there.
Yeah,
That's goo.
it's kind of well, it's only the upper part. The bottom part is pretty good. I just wanted to see out of curiosity how it looks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you can stir it up, so no problem at all.
Yeah, but still, that's not the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, because when you order something at different stores, there one story back in the time, I ordered X-wing from Bandai and Star
Mhm.
Destroyer. We waited 6 months for it.
Oh man.
Mm.
Oh, by the way, a friend of mine was over today to do some electrical work in the house, and he was the one who went to Japan for
Mhm.
work one time, and he has a guy over there that lives in Japan. And I asked him again today, hey, could you hook me up with that guy again so maybe he can ship some stuff like Maschinenkrieger over my way and some more Bandai stuff. So
Mhm.
we'll see. Hopefully he will be able to do that.
Yeah. So ABK stuff, I'm going to get a new one, but it's like horribly expensive. Like you're paying
Yeah.
for 1 to 20 kit like $70.
Mm,
Mhm. But at some points, I gotta mute myself here because I am working with the airbrush then.
that's all right.
But at first, I need to get that gray here. Tamiya paints, horrible stuff.
How dare you?
What?
Tamiya paint is horrible stuff. Paint racist that you are.
Hey, I recently changed to Vallejo paints,
Yeah.
and
Vallejo is
for
my
brushing, they are a lot better. For brushing, they're a lot better because I painted ones like on brush my Tamiya paints.
Oh, for paint brushing, you mean?
Yeah, paint
Paint
brushing.
brushing, Vallejo is 1,000 times better. But airbrushing to me is
Yeah, for
I like
airbrushing,
it.
Tamiya is perfect for airbrushing,
Mm,
but it splatters too hard. I don't know.
Yeah.
If you're not splattering, or
Hold on. Okay, cool.
done with
Oh yeah, hey, you seen that?
Yep. That's a 190 right there.
Yeah, but finally I can do some pre-shading.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Looks good, man. What maker's the kit?
Revell?
Oh really? Huh.
Yeah, it's
I would have
horrible.
not.
It's horrible. Around here. So these parts here,
Okay.
this part here is
The
all putty.
landing gear and
No. This between the
Oh.
connection point between the bow or not, yeah, like the bow and
Yeah, the wing
like,
yeah, the wings and the nose basically. Mhm.
yeah, it's like, well, no fitment at all.
That sucks.
There was a lot of putting.
Mm.
set up my stream so the Revell, bad word, doesn't get through the chat. But
Yeah, but it's a very old dragon kit, so which Revell bought or used for it. It's an old dragon kit.
Uh,
The same like my D12 or D9 I did. You know?
oh, is that also an old
Yeah. So the
dragon kit?
except the nose region. So except the nose region here, it's all the same.
Okay.
Yeah, but it had a way better fitment than this one here.
Mm.
When
you
I'm
ever had a
shaking
decent
cars.
Revell kit?
Hmm.
You ever had a decent Revell kit?
Yeah, those with the ICM molds.
Oh,
Like a Tiger 2 Ausführung B. So the very market like Tiger 2B. And with the Henschel Tower, it was marvelous.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so absolute lovely. But this kit here, this little one is a beautifully molded kit from FX. At
Oh
P51.
yeah. Oh, P51. Yeah.
Yeah.
well,
Well,
Airfix
total
got high.
perfect fitment, no gaps, nothing.
That's cool, man. That's what you want, right?
Yep. When it comes to 1/72 scale, I only buy FX from now on.
Yeah. Edward has really nice 1/72 scale models as well, and the new BF 109 by
That's also Citadel paint, right? Dr. Plastic? Citadel paint, right? Ah, okay.
I've got that colour. Actually.
All right. So here we go. Change this view real quick. Let's see. Can't zoom in anymore. I don't know if you can pick anything up on this camera, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. I see you've got like an old school shoulder.
Yeah.
Pair.
Well,
Sex toy.
those edge highlights are, yeah, barely visible, to be honest.
Looks good though.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I really am. I mean, it's very first miniature that I've ever done, but
Mm.
so doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, that's good.
Raj Knight, hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
You just got the head to do.
Yeah, that's right. Kept the most vicious stuff for the end.
I'm telling you, man, it is.
All right. Just trying to do a little bit of glazing, a little bit more. So I'm gonna create a mid-tone here of this. That's a heavy intercessor, right? Exactly, that's what it is. Yes, Primaris intercessors. Hard to keep track of the new menus. Yeah, you know what? I really don't know much about it. I I just I enjoy the process of putting paint on them. Hey, and Mirage Knight, if you're interested, we are actually currently doing a multi-stream. There's 4 of us. If you want to join in, oh, okay, cool. You can watch all of us at the same time and hear us. I think even. Anyway, so yeah, were you streaming tonight too, or are you going to stream? Oh, headache. Oh, that's not good. Well, I hope you'll feel better, man. Oh, maybe tomorrow. Okay. Need some more dark blue.
I need to get a better metallic gold.
All right, so this might be a nice mid-tone here. Not too bright, not too dark. Let's work with that.
Hi there, I'm back.
All right.
Yeah, I've been muted because my airbrush is loud.
Hmm.
And I've done something.
What'd you do?
Just look.
Oh yeah, the
First painting with the 0.2 millimeter nozzle and needle.
nice. That looks good, man. Looks very good.
And now going to add the greens.
Uh-huh.
And then the wings is going to be done.
That looks really good.
I like those. Now I can't really replicate those kind of markings again. Not markings and schemes and everything else.
Why not?
Beautiful. Now I can do it.
Oh, now you can do it. Yes, that's
Yeah.
right.
Finally.
Yeah.
Okay. But for that, we need to clean it up here first. Hello, if you're seeing this and you're not already on Twitch TV, Kid Checker, you got blue screen.
I got a blue screen.
And yeah, like, hello, if you're seeing this and you're not already on Twitch TV, click here to
Oh
get
yeah.
the best Twitch experience.
Right. Yeah. It happened the last time we did it a couple times too.
Yeah. Well, I tried to do some commercial sound voice, but didn't work out.
Mm.
And Dr. So wait, Swedish Dr. Plastic even blew it out.
Mirage Knight says he loves the gold on your Space Marine, Chris.
Oh, thank you. Leho polished gold. It's a bit lumpy in some places.
Hey, Kid Checker, you think I can use Gelb Olive for the green?
Yellow olive. Let me see it. Got a nice sheen to it. Yeah. No, it's really those Vallejo paints are really cool, man.
It's not a
They
Vallejo.
do have high gloss.
My Vallejo paints are just going to arrive here
Mm-hmm.
by tomorrow, probably.
Okay. Olive yellow is what you're saying.
Yeah, or yellow olive.
That might be a little bit too dark. Actually, it might be. I don't know.
I
Test
can
it
mix
on
it
a.
up with gray. I can mix it up with a light gray a little bit.
Yeah, and then test it on the side somewhere. On a
Yep.
piece of plastic or something. Yeah.
Mm.
Yep.
Hey, I got my styrofoam box where I can put my rolled wheels for the tanks on some stuff.
Oh, good.
I already tried some stuff out there, but now I need to find something where I can mix it. I've got everything, but no stuff for mixing. Crap.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a bit shabby, to be honest.
Mirage Knight is asking you, Tosh, is that an A series or F series of the 190?
It's an A series.
A series.
A8, 190 A8.
I've
Okay.
got one on my desk.
Is it?
Yeah,
You guys really need a bunch of something?
a stack of models. Here.
And not together in a squad. Oh, Valle! You need to silence one, so 3 of us to hear one, yeah, to hear one chat. So one of my friends, or
Uh-huh.
fuck it.
What?
There's my wife right now.
Hey, your wife's hands.
Hey, your wife's hands. Okay. Hold on a bit. Hold on a bit.
All right. Well, actually, I know that it's time for me to stop here, but I'm enjoying this so much that I just keep going. Chris, it's like, like you said yesterday, it felt like you were sitting there for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It was 3 hours.
Good.
Right, my wife's getting up with Alex. So.
Yeah, it's a bit too small, honey. And my wife is looking for me too for a mixing pot.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, probably she has some. Right, okay. In a box, maybe? No? Perfect. Let's be honest. It's pretty good green. To be honest.
Yeah? Is it okay, you think?
Yeah, it seems pretty okay. Like a nice bright green.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to get more
You're going to
More
get
what?
more what?
coffee.
Oh, all right.
That sounds great, but wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
I
it's
still
not
have some Red
quite a
Bull.
week ago. It's only decaf.
All right.
How can you even think about drinking decaffeine coffee? That's some serious heresy here. It's
Yeah.
never too late for coffee. Never. Okay, now I gotta mute myself back because it's getting
Mhm.
loud. So be right back in a second.
All right. Red Pack is back. What do you say? What's up, man? How are you doing? Time. Okay. What have you been doing? Been feeding Vindus? Findus?
Findus.
Findus is Red Pack's cat.
All right. Findus is also the name of the company that's crispy pancake.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Phineas and Ferb or what? No. No.
Cartoon.
Cartoon. Yeah.
Yeah, my kid used to be in it.
Mm-hmm.
My kid, my almost adult.
Right. All right, man. These are baby steps, but I'm actually getting some super nice results with the glazing here. I really am, and I love it.
Get to bed at 4 in the morning.
Hmm?
Wife would be like, "Where the hell have you been?"
Oh, yeah,
You should
I'll
see
be
my
here at
glazing
6
now.
a.m. Still glazing away.
Remember, I used to stream my cartoons when I first started streaming. Before when I
Well,
had Alex. And my wife
I
came
don't
over
know
and
why it's
ate
not
shit at me.
coming out as good as I wanted to. Damn it. Put muffin inside.
Chris, what were you saying?
When I used to stream my cartoons when I first started, I was
Yeah.
streaming one night and I was up really late and I just heard my wife coming down and she came barging in and she went, "It's 3 in the morning. When are you coming to bed?" Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to end my stream here.
Sorry, folks. This is gonna be the end of my stream today.
Why do I need to come to my bed? Looking at me. Like,
That sounds serious.
yeah.
Never mess up with your wife. Never. Oh, yeah.
She ain't the boss of me.
Well,
She
next
ain't the boss of
year, yes, 2022. That's
me.
right. I'll be married for 20 years.
20 years.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Nah, that's okay. My wife
Why you
and I
say
are.
apologies? Isn't it more like condolences?
Condolences. Yeah.
My light
No,
on the-
actually, well,
No, not in my case. I can't say that.
It's just, general stuff with
I
jokes and yada yada yada.
I know. I know. I know that. It's fine. Yeah. 20 years, man. It's a long time. I can tell you that.
And she accepts that you are sitting in your man cave and without screaming or yelling at you. Let you stream here.
No, she seriously is happy, I guess, that I have a hobby.
yeah, leave her.
Leave her fucking alone.
Yeah, exactly, and leave her alone.
My wife's quite happy with that as well.
Yeah.
There's a good word for it or saying for it, like happy wife, happy wife, happy life.
That's
My wife was looking for
definitely true.
something. Chewy,
It's a true story.
there's my cheap, but where's yours?
Right.
Hold on, I saw it somewhere. But I don't know where did I put him. Well, you know what? You can have mine. No? Okay, good. Okay, now gonna mute myself again. Be right back.
Marriage between Neil and says the guy who are just a little over 20. Red Pack. I don't know why you think I'm just a little bit over 20. But thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you've got that youthful complexion.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but your eyes tell a different story. I'm a much older man.
Because I look.
The eyes of a man who's seen a lot of shit go down in
Yeah. What do they
Mirage Knight
call it?
32.
I'm sorry?
I just got a new follow. I was saying thank you.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
We are doing a multi-stream moment. If I can find the thing. There's 4 of us currently doing various things, chat and shit.
Yes. Mirage Knight. Yeah, man. That's what I wanted to say. What did they call it? The 1,000-yard stare, right?
Yeah.
That's what I got going here.
Nah, man. I've seen some stuff. Been some places.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey. Right. Oh, thing.
You're right, Chris.
Yeah, man, my back is absolutely killing me. The problem is my chair, the piston's broken. So even if I put my chair up for time, it just goes back down.
Right.
And I've got actually working on an IKEA desk. Happy to. I basically pay your salary with IKEA.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
But it's like the chair and the desk, I can never quite get the right height because my chair won't stay still.
Mm-hmm.
So it kills my shoulder.
Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. That this hurts in the shoulder. If we say that he's old, he'll just become older so much quicker, and suddenly he's too damn old to stream, and we have nothing to watch. So Kit is only 21 years old. That makes sense, Red Pack.
God, can you imagine if we're sitting here when we're like 7 still?
And we should make a deal here. Like when we're 70, we should reunite again once more and do a multi-stream together and
I
see what
think
it's like
whoever
then.
gets rich from streaming first should.
Ripped, yeah.
We can be the first rich mod. There's a guy on here paints minis, Italian guy. He's got like 14,000 followers on here.
Miniatures then?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, I watch him quite a bit.
I had to turn him off the other day because he's a smoker. He smokes.
Yeah, he smokes a
I was
lot.
watching
I
him, I was
know.
like, God
A
damn.
lot. I know. He does. That's true. But yeah, he's doing some really good stuff, man. I mean, it hurts to watch him because it doesn't hurt, but it's just, it's just, I'm not saying this is where I want to be at some point, but it's just, like me, if you don't have any clue about painting or paint or color theory or whatever it is,
Yeah.
and you see that, and and in your head, this is kind of like what you want to do. This is what I want to do to the busts and stuff that I have at home.
Yeah.
It's just kind of painful to watch, and not painful, but
No, I know what you mean.
Is it that guy which don't clean the models before gluing them together?
it's possible. It's possible that he
Who cleans
doesn't do that.
models? Who cleans them?
But
Canadian insanity is that?
he's basically, all he does is miniature painting. He doesn't really build any models. Like, well, yeah, the figures but yeah, or the miniatures he builds, of course. But
Just Capster told me about one guy who literally does that, like building stuff without even cleaning out the parts which he cut out from sprues.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, just smash them together.
Okay, well, that's a way to do it as well.
I don't clean stuff I get off his.
Yeah, me like first grade in elementary school when I started modeling.
That's cool, man. Mirage Knight says, "Ya darn kids," and shakes the hobby knife. Ya darn kids.
Hey, darn kids. Oh, that's sad.
Did you say when you were 70 or when you were 18?
Yeah. We're all getting old, aren't we?
You give me a massage, I'll give you.
That sounds kind of strange, sir.
Well, then you can just have a sore shoulder.
No problem. I was joking. I was just, around.
All right. Sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, it's 1:45. I think I'm gonna stick it out for another 15, and then I'm going to hit it, I think.
Yeah. You'll never win awards with that.
Oh, that's okay.
They'll say he could have been one of the greatest miniature painters.
If he would have stuck it out longer, right?
Until he go to his bed.
Yeah.
Thanks for hosting the multi-stream, though. It's been
Oh, no problem. You're welcome. And thank you guys for joining in. And well, Chris, I have to thank you because you started out with all these showing off the stuff that you ordered, and I was like, oh my god, okay, we got to get going and do something together here, because I felt like painting some miniatures as well again, because sometimes you just got to break it up, do something different, and I love it. I absolutely love it. I mean, far away from a perfect piece here, but I don't care. I'm getting my first experience here with some glazes and stuff, and I did some washing, and I did some detail painting. Absolutely love it. That's really awesome. So thank you, sir, for motivating me to finally get going on it again.
That's what I do, man. Jelly. Yeah, that's one of the things I like about because this hobby in any sort of creative
Mhm.
Well,
solitary pursuit.
why?
I mean, I'm just glazing like with a mid-tone over everything here, and I know that like these other guys, they would probably do like, I don't know, 1,000 glazes in 1,000 different tones. But I'm just happy that I see some results here.
I know one. He's called Steiner's Miniatures.
Yeah, he's good too. I've watched him before.
Yeah, yeah. And I played with him a lot of Apex in the last time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on stream. Oh,
Awesome.
yep. Zitat. Hey, now I introduce you the most American German I ever heard. His words. Yeah. This guy's cool. I like him.
Yeah. No, I've watched him a couple of times. He's good and funny.
Yep. But in the past days, he got something like connection problems.
Like with the internet?
Yep.
Oh.
Take a look if it's green enough. Afterwards. It's too greenish. Too grayish, I mean. Ja, Primaris. The only primaries I want to have are the Black Templars. Like, they're just like so badass. You know, brings a knife to a gunfight.
And wins.
Yeah, and wins. And he's stepping up next to like, repent, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I literally loved him.
That's cool. All right. Getting there. I like it.
Okay, gotta mute myself again. Weird quick.
Paint Monkey. Hey, you're up late. No, I'm up late. Sorry. How are you doing, man? Thank you for stopping by. Hope everything's great and good. And that you are well. Welcome in. Doing a multi-stream again today. Exclamation mark multi will show you the link so you can join in on all of us. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm doing quite all right myself. As you can see, today is a miniature painting day. I started out with McLeary Models, which, by the way, if you have not given him a follow yet, then please go ahead and do so. And I'm also streaming with Sweat Dr. Plastic, which he also deserves a follow if you have not followed him yet. And then Toshix22 is also in on the multi-stream. And same goes for him. He's also doing some scale modeling right now, building an airplane actually. So yeah, join in on the multi-stream. Here's the link. And see what's happening. Um, So like I said, it's a little bit different today because no scale model here on the table, but a miniature of a 40K Warhammer Space Marine. And actually, the first time I'm ever trying to actually accomplish something with miniature painting here. And all I can say is it's a lot of fun, or has been a lot of fun so far. And I'm looking forward to pursuing this more and learning more. All right. I think I'm going to call this guy finished, at least for the paint job, that is. There's going to be some scratches added and battle damage. And he still needs a head. What are you working on now, Chris?
I am just drilling out, which I should have done. Put it.
Ah, okay, I see.
I like to drill
Yeah.
barrel, also the side bit as well.
Mm-hmm.
There's around this side here, and then barrel
Mhm.
as well. I think I'm much finished with him.
Yeah, looks good, man. Looks great. I like it, man. Very nice. Really cool. Yeah. Awesome.
I just need to give him some highlights.
Are you headed to bed? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I should probably do the same in just a bit here. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Is there not anyone online to raid?
Fuck. Ah, fuck.
I
My
have
Dresser of Heat.
6 now, but yeah.
Hey there, guys.
What's going on there, Toshi? What's up?
My compressor overheated again.
No.
Oh,
In the middle of a darn painting, damn it.
yeah, that sucks, man.
Yeah, no, I need to wait like 30 minutes to let it cool down and clean my airbrush.
Mm.
Till then. This kind of sucks.
Oh, Paint Monkey. That Paint Monkey says my daughter used my truck. Now it smells like freaking pot.
Okay.
Don't pretend you never